Now and then I feel lights fading softly all over me, and I remember last year when I was alone in my bed with all these thoughts in my head and living silently inside. It's so late in the night, my mind is drifting away. Then I dream about times I wished for.
That's just rude that there was no alert. I wonder if I have the alerts off or something on that. Thank you for the biddies. Still don't see it popping up as alerts though. Streamlab alerts are right here. Properties. Audio. I don't know. Yeah, I saw the alert just now. Thank you for the test biddies. Or the re-push of the... Hi, Bumpy. Also, I'm thinking this isn't actually 60 FPS. It's probably actually in 30. Which... I could do 60 FPS by doing this. We're gonna change this to like something random. And then we're gonna change this to this manually. There's just no blur and there's no zoom. But this is in 60. Well, it's in 59 FPS. This is much smoother. Do we just ignore NVIDIA's background camera prop? Like, the blur is really nice. The zoom is really nice. Being 60 FPS, whether I start the camera here and set it here, or if I set it directly in NVIDIA, is when it starts freaking out. We tested both ways. It didn't matter where I set the 60 FPS. If it was set to 60 FPS, it freaked out at 1080. Which is crazy because it'll do 60 FPS at 4K, no freakouts. Why am I not getting alerts? Why don't I just do this and hide this? Maybe that'll work. Maybe. Also, I can turn the music down probably a little bit. Where's Spotify? I fixed a lot of things today. I didn't break a lot of things. I fixed a lot of stuff today. All I know is it's a Monday. It's a real Monday. Last week was a no-working Monday. For a holiday. And then I also had Friday off. Last week was such a short week. It was great. Now this week I have a full week. Yep. But I think we're just gonna jump into the game. We started late. We're not gonna stream late because I'm tired. I say that now, but if I find myself in the middle of something, you guys all know I have a hard time stopping. Yeah. Okay. Feel like this will look better though. I just tilt this a little bit more this way. I don't know, the camera seeing the mirror is nice too. Doesn't matter. This, by the way, you guys would be so proud of me. I made myself some tea. It's scalding hot right now, so I won't be able to drink any for a bit, but I've got it in there steeping, actually. So maybe I leave the lid off so it vents. Say hi to Tails. Oh, did you see her tail over here somewhere? As she's clawing at something she probably shouldn't be. Hey. Plastic, you can't scratch that. Don't worry. Fine. All right. They're going to Sonic. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, it's inside. It's inside. See? Yeah, look. You gotta look. You're not gonna see me do anything with it. Look. Look, look, look. Go. Where'd it go? Go get it. Now she's getting it. Okay. Yeah. I guess, kind of. She doesn't, like, choose to go in it very often. But she kind of is a slow to warm up to toys anyways. She'll go in there sometimes. Hi, Shearing. She's in there now, because I threw a toy in there and she watched me do it. But. Oh. That is loud. Oh, yeah? Did you get it? You gotta reach further. You almost had it. We'll see. I still need to edit the footage of the opening and then her playing in it and post it, but I haven't had the wherewithal to do editing in a minute because I have been working on motorcycles, which has been great. Really gotten a lot of work done last like 3 days. Was doing bike works Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and basically helping my friend with his motorcycle. And we got his bike to turn on using my tank. So we pulled the pump out of my tank and put it into his tank, and it worked fine. And then we took various parts off of his pump and swapped it onto my pump until we found what was or wasn't going to work. Well, we could swap anyways. And then we started taking his pump apart to try to see if we could get it to work with any of the components we had, including a couple of new pieces. Didn't quite get it to work. We might have to just get a whole new pump assembly. But we've been trying to avoid that because even used and being 15, almost 20 years old, it's still $150 to find a used assembly for that bike. So we've been trying everything in our power to try to fix the existing one, but it's looking more and more like the inline fuel filter. The inline one that you can't access, that is it's non-serviceable, you can't access it, and you can't fix it or replace it because it's not accessible without breaking the assembly, is probably what's causing the issue, which means we're gonna probably have to replace it anyways. But we did, using my pump, get his bike to turn over, and we ran it a few times and let it run up to temperature and help burn off some of the gunk on the valves because the valves are really disgusting. We also did a little bit of early chain cleaning on it, and just some like temperature test runs, making sure that, the coolant system is still sealed and bubbled out, and made sure that we didn't have to worry about having to replace coolant faster than intended. We're going to do a coolant change, we're going to do an oil change, but ideally we get the bike running and regularly rideable for a little bit to get everything circulating a little bit before we dump it and replace it with fresh stuff. Plus we checked the oil and the oil level is perfectly topped off, and the oil quality looked fairly okay for something that's been sitting for 15 years. So we're very hopeful though. The Daytona sounds nice. I have some footage of it running. It sounds lovely. He's gonna need new tires. Front tire isn't even beaded because it's flat. Not because of it's flat, but it's flat and we rolled it out and rolled it onto the ramp and into the truck and stuff, and that probably didn't help keep the tire beaded while it was flat. Rear tire seemed like it was holding air, which is good, but those tires are like 15 years old too or more, and they definitely need to be replaced. So the idea is to hopefully get the pump going. We know that after the pump is good, the bike runs. Bike runs great, and so he can do some test rides. But that chain is also really loose and needs to be cleaned further before he does too much. And those tires may not be safe enough for road at all, but we will know that as soon as the pump and it is running well enough for him to take it around the parking lot a couple of times. He goes around the parking lot a few times. If the tires don't look too bad, he rides it home. And then eventually gets new tires and then does the oil and the coolant change. But it's very exciting to see a bike that had sat for like 15 years go from not at all, non-responsive, not working, to it runs, just needs a new pump. Possibly, probably. And we confirmed that 100%. Because my bike is the same bike. And we were able to swap parts back and forth until we found out what was wrong. And that worked really nicely for us in our favor. So, I'm very excited about it. My 675 also had a little bit of a wiring problem for the middle cylinder. On Friday night, my bike shop friends had an event. They were hosting a pre-party for an indie motorcycle film festival here in Phoenix. And I rode to that, which was fun and dandy, and I realized it's like the first time that I've really ridden in like a month since I replaced spark plugs, and apparently the wiring didn't get laid quite right for the middle cylinder, and the pressure from the airbox forced the sheathing for the wires to kind of separate from the plug just enough for the wires being too close and with the pressure to touch and ground. So I lost a whole cylinder on the way there, and I was just riding there. Thank you for the sub, Face Man. Again, no alerts. I don't know why. Let me make sure that the system is set up. Sound settings. Let me make sure OBS is set to audio output to desktop system. Output speakers is set incorrectly. Input device should be. Thank you. They should go to system. All right. If we could test an alert again really fast, I think I fixed why it's not working. I was watching it happen that time, so I got a general idea. Spotify's going in the right place. Everything else is good. It wasn't really. Out of 3 cylinders, when you're only down 1/3 of the engine, it just kind of sounded like hydrate is a good idea, but that does not cause an alert. I have to say, as much as I love this water bottle, the fact that I have a water bottle that's big enough that it's practically my entire daily, minimum liquid intake I should be doing, which I'm not certainly doing, but I did it specifically so I would get better at it, and it has, my hydration over the last, year since I've been using this has gotten better. And while I do like pink and blue and teal and green colors, this looks like a giant baby bottle to me. Every single time I drink out of it, I think, I look like a fucking idiot. But also, I really, really like the giant fat straw for drinking water because water. Yeah, so the 2 cylinders were interesting. It wasn't the whole ride either. I noticed a couple of stuttering. Nothing. Tra-la-la. Properties. Default. And then switch this back to system. Okay. You guys heard that. Okay. Okay. That's why. I don't have the system set to line out. That's why I'm not hearing it now. Okay, then I did fix it. It came through stream, just I didn't have it set to go out through my speakers, and I forgot that I've got things set up differently. Okay, that makes more sense. Hi.
Is that for me?
Thank you for the additional sub. Okay, we fixed it. It's not duplicating either, right? Okay. You're fine. So I was riding to my friend's shop, and then I was getting off of the freeway and only like a light away. Like I was literally off the freeway and I had to go half a mile in and then like a block up to get to their shop. And I'm stopped at the light and all of a sudden I can feel the vibration feedback in the handlebars is different suddenly. And I have earplugs because I have straight pipes, and if I don't wear earplugs, I would be deaf already by now. So I feel the feedback change first, and I was like, what is that? And then I tilt my head, and I can still hear my engine through the earplugs, because I don't care, 32 decibel rated sound canceling earplugs, good. Still not good enough. I can still hear my engine, which I prefer. I still want to be able to hear it, but I would rather it just be secondary in my thought, and the feedback is more important because you can feel the feedback of the road quality, your tire quality, the chain consistency, the road texture, your engine rhythm. You can feel all of that a lot better than you can hear through your exhaust. So feedback is definitely priority. It duplicated because it was lap. Yeah. That's why. It's fine. Okay, I turned that down a little bit. Okay, it shouldn't duplicate now because it shouldn't dual feedback into the... I need to make sure my mic is set up to go to the right. Okay, NVIDIA Broadcast is set up for the mic, which is still as it should be, while I'm not using it necessarily for the camera. Why don't we change this to like OBS Virtual, which is not currently active. Okay, yeah. Mic stuff should be all set up correctly. One day you get the bike. Yes, you should get the bike. But yeah, so I felt the feedback change, and then I tilted my head down and got close, and I was like, okay, that doesn't sound right. What is that? And then I like gave it a little throttle, and I could feel, I was like, yes, I'm missing something. It's smooth what's rolling and cycling when I throttle, but it is not everything. Like, there's power missing. And I was like, okay, turn off the engine. Turn it back on again. Did not re-engage the cylinder. And I was like, well, fuck. Going through my head mechanically, if having a cylinder down is going to long-term damage the engine, if I just ride the last half mile plus a block to my friend's shop, or if I should pull off to the side of the road immediately. Like, if your coolant spills out everywhere, kill your bike. Immediately kill your bike. Never run your bike without coolant, because it'll instantly start overheating and it'll burn up everything inside your engine immediately. So never, like, that's, some things are an immediate, don't ride it at all anymore. No touchy. Bad. Losing a cylinder, as far as I understand on how the mechanics works, it's not ideal. It's not gonna fuck anything up as long as the timing syncopation of the other cylinders that are going is still in timing. And I can tell from the rhythm that they were still running in rhythm, and that's fine. If it starts like going blah, 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 it's gonna shake and break itself to fucking pieces. That's bad. But if you can feel that the rhythm of it's still cycling correctly and you're not, you know, your crankshaft position sensor that causes the rhythm to be smooth hasn't fucked up, you're fine. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna get to the shop. They have tools, etc. I got there. It rode fine, just underpowered. It just sounded like a fucking dirt bike to me. Everyone else was like, did it sound off? I couldn't tell. It's so... Oh, my camera. What are you doing? Is the audio lagging too? It doesn't look like it. Hold on. Properties. Let me just change this down to 50. And we'll deactivate it. Then activate it again. That's what my camera's been doing. You got to see real-time exactly what happens every time my camera freaks out. All right, so 59 is no good. Changed it to 50. Apparently changing it, the FPS is making it work, which is dumb. But the 59 just worked for like the last hour. How long? 30 minutes for like the last 30 minutes. Yeah, it's something about the camera. Something's fucking up with the camera compression. And it's happening no matter which program I'm using it. And it doesn't matter which USB port I'm using. I only have two 3.1 USB ports. If I'm in the 3.0 USB port, I can't do 60 FPS at 1080, which is kind of dumb. You should be able to, but you can't. Which makes me think this is a camera issue. Trying to remember if my C920s can do 1080 at 60 FPS or not. Let me see if I can switch this camera. The quality is not as good, you guys. I have to admit, the old cameras, they're not as good. If I switch to this... Oh. Let me go back to device default. Deactivate. Activate. Did it not want to work? No, it's trying, but it's not activating the second camera. It's having problems. Never mind. Don't worry about it. And see, that's down to the 1080. And I'm going to go back to the 50. No, I'm just playing around with the camera settings, so you can still hear the audio. I'm just toggling between cameras, and the system doesn't like it when I do that. And let me just configure the settings here really fast. We can drop this down just a little bit. And that just a little bit. I think it looks fine. Okay. Black screen of death. And we're back. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna pour some of this tea into my Ember mug so I have hot tea to drink. And it'll control, evaluate, vary the temperature for me. Don't make a mess. Or at the very least, it'll tell me when it's cool enough to actually drink. When it's still in the glass, like this is, it's just a guessing game of burn yourself to death or not. Okay. At this point, I don't really need to leave the thing in there, but it doesn't make it taste bad to do so. I can probably even add more water in if I wanted and just steep more. What's the mug? This mug? My Ember mug? It's an electric mug that you can heat and keep things hot. I use it all day for my coffee. I make coffee in the morning, and then every time I finish a mug full, I pour the rest of the French press in, or more of the French press in, and then it heats it back up to the preferred hot temperature. Yeah, it's great. I got it for Christmas like a year and a half ago. All right, it's got an app, and I just set it to tea. My preferred temperature is 135. Probably still a little bit on the hot side for some people, but I'm not gonna lie. This orange cast, not the worst color. Kind of nice as a low light. Maybe I should add some orange into this lighting structure down here, because you can see adding in the orange here looks pretty good. But maybe I should just change this to orange. Do I have an orange on it? I think not. I think it has a red and a yellow. I'll just let it be yellow. You can't see it. It's not close enough anyways. But this lighting looks pretty good. All right. I'll have to keep that in mind if I play around with the lighting colors and change like the lower one to be a bit more orange. A little pink and then orange, pink, red, orange, and then blue tones. You see there's some blue back here. Anyways. Okay, alright. I've been talking for fucking ever. We're done fucking around with settings and stuff. We're going to launch some Baldur's Gate. Let me move stuff around, including my CPU and GPU tracking. It's Core 13 every time. I don't think it's just the game that takes up Core 13, but Core 13 just seems to be the one that takes the heft. I am running that program now that helps redistribute utilization of your CPU. What is it called? Lasso? I am using Lasso. Oh my god, the camera again. See, I think that it's being a pain in the ass. If I change it back up to 50, it's gonna be fine again for a bit. So it's happening at 50. It's happening at 59. I could just change it back to 60, or change it back to 30, I guess. but it's such a huge difference. It makes me sad. Why won't it work at the custom FPS ranges on those lower FPSs? It's only at 1080. I feel like that sounds like a camera problem. In fact, I'm gonna test something. Where is... I'm gonna add in the keyboard camera that exists and is already set up. This one here. If it's gonna have the same problems, then we know it's a software problem. I just don't know if I can set it to... Right now it's 1080 at 30. Let me do custom. It only goes up to 30 no matter what I do. 30 is the highest for this camera in the first place. So I can't test it. Never mind. Alright. See, that's the problem. Yeah, the C920 HD is still 30 FPS max. And this is just so much smoother. I bumped it back from the 50 to the 59, and it's working again now for a little bit. But it's gonna fuck up and freak out again. And I don't know if it's something to do with the 3.1 port, or if it's something to do with the Brio camera itself. Because I am not even using the NVIDIA broadcast for the camera right now. So it's not the NVIDIA software causing it, at least not the broadcast software. It could be the graphics card causing issues somehow. But we already went through and did all of the whole USB turn off the no sleep power engagement change disabled thing. We did all of that. So this is exactly how troubleshooting of motorcycles works, by the way. You just think through it logically, one step at a time in process of elimination. There is no new cable. It's the cable that is attached, built into the camera to the USB that it plugs in. Like, it's literally, I don't think I could even show you. Oh, well, it does have a micro USB-C. That was a very unflattering angle. Yes, I have a lot of hormonal acne right now too. Hi guys, this is the real world. Yeah. Also there's my work stuff. I would say I'm gonna unplug this and plug it back in on the back end. Maybe I just need to get a USB-C cable replacement. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to make sure I found a compatible cable. Hold on, let me just change the properties and reactivate. Deactivate. Activate. Oh god, now I've got to fix the lighting again. Oh, that's too much. It's okay, we'll get back to that in a second. I don't really mind this dark moody thing because it's specifically a lower exposure. Lower exposure looks smoother no matter what you do. Do we want to let this be a little moodier? No, I think we're going to go back up to here. And then I can drop gain a little bit. Everything always looks better. Lower exposure, smoothness wise, like the real time of my movement. Like when you blink, when you're looking at a camera, if you can see the visual representation of you blinking, like that's the delay. And this is pretty low, like I could barely see the tail end of my blink. Okay. I'm just gonna warm that up just a little bit. Okay. Okay. Dark mode. Yeah, I wouldn't skimp on the cable. I have quite a few USB-C to USB cables, though admittedly, the end of the USB cable for the Logitech has a blue piece of plastic in it, like it's saying blue to blue. Blue being a 3.0 only. But if I plug it into my 3.0 port that's blue, I don't have 4K options. So maybe I need to find a USB-C cable that has the red of the 3.1 or higher. I don't have higher than a 3.1 port though. But maybe I need to find a USB-C to USB 3.1 enabled. Which would be weird that the camera's cable didn't by default come with it. Maybe it does lie. Yeah. So I have only 2 red ports and I've got like 4 blue ones or 3 blue ones and a white one. I put the picture in Discord. Where's Discord? I had to take pictures because it's close enough to a wall and I hate having to pull it out every time because I can reach and move things around. I just can't get my head behind there to like see at the angle right. Let's see. Look at this again. Yeah, that was blue. Those ones down below there I think are blue. I only have 2 red ones. I mean, I built this in 19. It's been a while. Red are usually 3.1 Gen 2. So Gen 1, 3.1 are not red. Well, these are Gen 2 then because there are 2 red ports. But my cable is blue for them, the camera. The USB-C to the USB female is blue plastic on the female port. I mean, technically it's... Are they agender because they both insert in a way? No. It's male. Okay, well either way, if it's Gen 1, 5 gigabytes a second should be fine. The question is the blue port is not supposed to be, it doesn't support the 4K no matter what. And we know that, but I want 60 FPS, so I want it in the red port anyways. The problem is the red port, anything higher than 30 FPS is still causing camera glitchy issues. Issues. And you've seen them now firsthand. We have them recorded now. What level is the exposure at? 5 right now. I think. Why? I still have it, I have the gain like almost all the way down though, so it's a lot darker than it was in the last round. Why, you like it? It looks nice. Oh, 5 or -5? It's probably negatified. -5. -5, sorry. During the daytime I use -6 or -7. As you can see, if you can see the fact that I have iris visible, that means I have light that's fairly bright, even though it's nighttime. I mean, I do set everything manually. Every time my computer restarts, I set everything manually. I undo the low light compensation, I undo the auto exposure, I undo the auto focus and zoom, I undo the auto white balance, I undo all of the auto everything. Everything is manual. I set everything manually every time I restart my computer, which is a pain in the ass. It's still doing dumb things. Nothing is on auto. Though there's a power line frequency, anti-flicker. It has 60 Hertz and 50 Hertz. And it by default is at 60 Hertz. If I set it to 50 and then set the camera to 60 FPS, would that work? I don't think the frequency anti-flicker power line affects FPS per se. Yeah, I don't know. There's no reason for it to be on the fritz because it hasn't done this before. It only started doing this recently. Oh, I keep forgetting about Pokemon. We're having serious conversation here, and I keep forgetting about the Pokemon. Yeah. So, another thought I had was maybe my graphics card, like the number of USB devices being plugged in, is too many for the graphics card. So I kept thinking maybe I should start unplugging some devices. But like, it's not more devices than there were before. So, I don't know why that would affect it. I don't know if switching cameras would make a difference, though. Unfortunately, I don't have another 4K camera to try doing it. A PCI USB card? Does that help, or would that not matter if it's the motherboard's processing of those USB devices that's not working? I could, and maybe I should get a PSI USB card with more 3.1s on it, or even higher, 3.2s, you know? But I don't know if that's too much. I do have... Oh, how many slots of PCI do I have left? I don't know. Especially since my GeForce is so big. Hold on. Hold on. I have one regular PCIe left and a mini available. The regular one is right underneath the GeForce, and I don't know what kind of heat situation that would cause to do that, to put that there, and if that would run well or not. Hi. She looks very concerned. Oh, yeah. No. That's rude. Just need the... Fix my thing here. Also, hello, I'm in pajamas, but it's not really. This is actually a shirt I bought at the Triumph factory in London, but it's like a knit, and it's cozy, and it's rainy today, so I want to be cozy. Okay. Here is an interesting form that you sent. I'm gonna open this before I've opened the game. So the cable is a 3.0 that it gives you. Maybe that's the issue, Goss, because it says USB-C to USB 3.0 cable. Because the cable is too short anyways, I ended up plugging an extension. My PC is not immune to fire damage. Keyturn, you were so right. Yeah, I'm not immune, just resistant. How old is this forum post? This is a very old forum post. This is before 3.1 existed, but my camera is that old. From what I can tell off of the system when I was doing the driver updates and looking at all of the firmware stuff, I'd never updated the firmware on the camera. That's updated now. But the driver has no update, even though it was originally a driver from 2017. The fact that I had to pay this much for a camera that was that old is crazy. We're talking about maybe getting a PCIe card plug-in for my tower for USB 3.1s to have some additional slots and bypass the motherboard switches for that completely to help alleviate some of the USB plug-in stuff going on here, because my camera is causing issues at 1080 60 FPS even though it's a 4K camera, and we'll do 4K 60 FPS no problem. I mean, and I would run it at 4K 60 FPS for stream, except for I can't do the camera 4K FPS, 4K and 60 FPS and run Baldur's Gate smoothly because my computer is just not there. It's just old enough that's... You know, Silica, you can buy me a second PC if you want. When's your tax return coming in? The camera was a gift. You're not wrong. But I feel like that someone made the effort and choice to purchase a gift for me at that price. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Maybe I need to invest in a USB-C to 3.1 cable, because it's clearly a 3.0 cable because it's blue. And maybe that's causing the issues here. USB-C to USB 3.1 4K camera. There's one of these cables for like $15, and it's 6.5 feet. Except it is male to male, and I need, or it's male to female, and I need it to be male to male. There we go. Here's a male to male. USB-C to USB-C. No. USB-C to USB. Okay, that's to HDMI. I don't have any extra HDMI slots. USB to USB. Male. Do I have... I do have a USB-C slot on my motherboard. Can you... Should I... USB-C? Is USB-C always 3.1 though? Is USB-C to USB-C capable of doing 4K? I do. In the, hold on, where's Discord? I have a picture of the back of my thing. Oh, here's the ghost. This is exactly what the camera does. Hold on. Let me just toggle the FPS again one way or another. Let's drop it down to like 50. And now it's fine. It's the fact that it'll work at 59, it'll work at 60 for a brief bit, and then it starts stuttering like that makes me think that it's just incompatible with the port that it's using. But I think the cable might be the problem. I don't think the build has the Brio on here anymore. Yeah, I'm looking on Amazon at USB-C to USB-C, specifically looking for ones that are labeled as 4K, 60 Hertz, Type-C. Nope, that goes to HDMI. That's sponsored. The sponsored ones are almost always incorrect. Okay, let me take camera out of here. I just put 4K on here. And that should indicate exactly what I need. Okay, USB-C to USB-C 3.1 Gen 2, 10 gigabyte data transfer, 4K video output, monitor cable, 100 watt PD fast charging. I'm gonna put this in Discord, and you guys tell me you think it would be compatible with a 3.1 or a USB-C slot on the back port of my. Yeah, port 1, USB 3.1, black, USB Type-C. So, are you saying that the USB-C port on the back of my tower is in fact 3.1 compatible? Let me go back to my PC part picker too so I can look at the motherboard's ports here. Rogstrix F Gaming. Let me look at these ports. According to the specs. Well, I mean, that is my motherboard. That is... I don't know why I didn't think to just look at this picture, but as you can see from the picture, I have 5 3.0 ports and 2 3.1 ports. And then I have a Type-C. And the HDMI on the motherboard is not something that you can use if you have a graphics card plugged into. I've learned from experience that utilizing the display / HDMI available ports on the mother drive just doesn't compatibly work with things if you've got a graphics card also plugged in. It freaks out and can't figure out which one to use. It goes back and forth. It does weird stuff. Okay. All right. Well, based off of that, I should probably snag this cable. This cable is supposed to be, it says MacBook, it says iPad, it says iPhones, but it's USB-C to USB-C. So, I guess what's $15? It says I could get it overnight. Do I need overnight? On qualifying orders over 25. All right. Is there anything else that I need that can make this a qualifying order over $25? Let me go to my lists and see if I have anything on my lists that are a need that I have put off. I have received that. I can close that. There goes the camera again. In theory. Like, in my mind, that seems like the likeliest, most likely reasoning. And we're back. Yeah, at this point, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just switch it back to using the video broadcast at 30 FPS until this cable comes, because I'm tired of having to switch back and forth on this. Okay. Is there anything on my home list that it was a need? I just need like an extra $10 to get the overnight shipping. We'll go to the gaming section. I need the camera, cable. What else? What else have I thinking out that I've been putting off? I don't think any of these are needs. So I can probably say no. I got her new toys already and she's ignored them. She doesn't get any new toys for a while. She has a million springs and they make her happy, and nothing else does she like so much as that. Though, I already got her a new carrier like a month or two ago. Plus, most of these toys that I had saved on her list are not qualified components for the overnight shipping. I'll go back to my new home list and see if there's anything in here that qualifies for the overnight shipping. That does not. None of these. This cast iron skillet does. I am not going to be using that anytime soon. Hi, Will. See if that PCI to USB qualifies. Wait, what? Oh, Discord. Visit. It does not do overnight. It says 2-day shipping though. Do you think that would be compatible though with my motherboard? Hold on. Let's look this up on... Yeah, trying the cable first is probably a good idea. Cat hair in my mouth. You. Oh, I'm gonna catch that Pokemon. Where are all of the Pokemon sprites? Did I turn those off? I think I turned those off because of the other stream that I was doing. What am I? Okay. I just was like, wait a second. Did I switch my scenes back to streaming? I mean, clearly Twitch is where I'm streaming to right now. I thought maybe I wasn't streaming to Twitch. No, I don't have any other use case scenarios that I need that specific cable for. Trying to think. If there are any other specific needs. Maybe I should order something that's home goods wise that I am probably on the cusp of being low on anyways. Like, I know, I'm really low on dish soap. Orange. There's here we go, that 7th generation brand. They have overnight. Last time I purchased that specific one though, they came very bubbly, shaken up, and kind of watery. Overnight, please. I might just go with them though still anyways, because it's $19 for a 5-6 pack of soap. It'll last me like 6 months to a year. And it still does a good job and it smells good. All right, let's try this. That should do it. I told you, needs must only. Wait, go back, what was that? I had something alerting in my cart. It'll be here before 8 a.m. tomorrow. Perfect. And yes, please apply my Amazon rewards. It's like $3, but whatever. Except for if I'm doing overnight, I don't want it to go to the parcel service. Right to my door, please. Okay. Delivery instructions are. Okay. All right. I almost forgot that I needed soap too. This is why I'm going through in my brain. I'm like, okay, well, I know I'm good on paper towels. I know I'm good on toilet paper. You know, I'm good on hand soap for probably another like month or two, because I like to buy things in bulk like once or twice a year if I can manage. And yeah. Okay. There goes the camera. The camera knows that we're replacing its fucky cable. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're going back to NVIDIA broadcast. And we're going to change this as well to NVIDIA broadcast. Okay. It's trying, it's trying. Properties. Deactivate. Okay. And back. And source camera is busy. It is certainly not busy. Properties. Let me just change this to this. Activate. Okay. We do that. And then we're gonna do this. It is not busy. It is not busy. It might be frozen, but it is not busy. It's not in use. It's not in use. It's not in use. Hold on. If I just switch scenes really fast, this always seems to help too. If I could just go back here for a second. And then we do this. The system just doesn't... Oh, it's probably busy because of that. No, that's not what we're doing. We're using this. Oddly enough, it's showing... I'll go back here. I am, in fact, AI. I am AI. Properties. I want this to be a video broadcast. Ta-da. It's currently saying 60 FPS, which means it's gonna freak out here in a second. But we're going through the NVIDIA broadcast, and I can just change it to 30 before it starts freaking out. Now we're at 30. Can you see, like, how much the quality is just kind of meh? It's not as good. It's just not as good. Alright, well, it's at 30. There should be no more freakouts. And I have a cable coming first thing tomorrow to swap out. And I can do some testing well before stream tomorrow. It is quite a bit degraded. Because it's darker, though, I can go in and make some changes here. It'll let me configure. No, I'll have to do it. Yeah. That a little bit. Drop this down just a little bit. Makes it a little softer. All right. I think that's fine. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna leave it at that. All right, you guys ready for some Baldur's Gate? An hour after troubleshooting, and that's hours after also doing the drivers and firmware updates across BIOS and everything. Right, we're gonna see how much time I've got energy-wise for games now, but okay. You know, this is what I do in the garage when I'm hanging out with friends doing garage stuff. We're just troubleshooting and hanging out and spitballing ideas until something hits the wall, you know? We're not experts, we just figure it out as we go. Oof, that load time. CPU usage, 100! Not happy. That menu is always a little rough. I also find that it, like, my camera gets super slow if it's big like this. But if I switch it here, it's still pretty low. CPU! Push! 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 I think we decided that Spotify doesn't stay open while we're streaming. Oh, there it is. Okay. I closed Spotify. This is doing okay. But the load screen's still pushing, pushing, pushing. It's at like jumping up to like 90% now. Spotify is considered a Chrome browser window. Even though it's the app, it's not actually the app. It just launches an app version of the browser of Spotify. So it still uses the same amount of RAM and etc. unnecessarily. Closing Spotify does make a difference. Menus always seem to real hog though, because everything's loading up. I can hear the rain outside. It's lovely. The rain plus the tea and the cozy game. I don't know if would you call Baldur's Gate a cozy game? It feels like a good go-to cozy game, but is it actually a cozy game? I feel like I should ask this question in the cozy game subreddit and make people mad. Because I feel like there will be wildly different opinions about what qualifies as a cozy game. Okay, and now we're down to only like 11% CPU usage. I'm wondering if it's cozy, and even when you get wrecked, it's cozy. There. Okay, so for those who have been following along on the journey, the quick summary is we finally have gone to the Underdark, and we did a lot of exploring in the Underdark already, and did a lot of the side quests already before even going to the Myconid camp. We've gone to the Myconid camp, we have talked to the Mind Flayer dude and the other shopkeeper lady. but we have not talked to their sovereign. There's 2 sovereigns to talk to, and I'm not sure which one I'm supposed to do yet, though. Maybe it doesn't matter which one, but I'm probably going to look at it. That'll be fun. What is going on with paid the price? Oh, yeah, because he's his eyeball thing. That's right. He's got a permanent eyeball thing. She's got a permanent eyeball thing. You know. Shrooms. So, what's the sad face? Is it because the mushroom's not dancing? It doesn't dance for me because I'm using the restream chat so I can see when YouTubers chat too. Hi YouTube, by the way. I'm paying attention to you too. There's just no comments. I respond to all comments. We're on both platforms. I feel like I should put like a little logo in the... Oh, let's not put those in there. I should put like a little logo overlay on the thing that says like live on Twitch and YouTube, so that anyone seeing it can see that it's both. A little easy. Don't lose all the eyeball. No, I'm not losing all. It wasn't a sad face. It was like a slant. It was like the eyes and like lip. Like, Keyboard is stuck. Okay. I don't know where she has gone. I don't see her in her window. Oh, I see you. You guys. Brainy, I don't think you're here. Well, I was just talking to Brainy the other day about letting him have the box, the cat, cave house, cat box, house, cat house, condo box thing, because she never used it. She's on it right now. So I'm sorry, he can't have it anymore because she's choosing to use it. Yeah, that's kind of the face that, you know, it's just kind of like a, like not quite frowning, just like a, I don't know. Anyways. All right. We've already camped. We're going to leave camp. And we got to decide who we're talking to.
Perhaps Aemelium is right. I should get a mask.
Should get a mask? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Resume, please. Yes, you get Twitch drops. Twitch drops should be active. Do you see them? I don't know what the drops are, though. Apollo shell. There's some interesting things on his table. Like this potion of greater healing. And an invisible potion. Oh, I can read these notes, though. Nice.
So many minds connected.
The trader has no problem with you inspecting these goods, so long as you're willing to
I
pay
wanted to
for them.
read the book. Oh, no, we already traded. No, I just wanted to read.
The trader appears encouraged by your interest in this item.
I have to pay to read
Of
it.
course, you'll need to pay for it.
No, thank you.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if
What?
seeded
What?
properly.
Which themed clothes for our characters? What else is in here? Scroll of magic, scroll of mage armor, magic missile, mage armor. Just the 2? Okay. Caustic bulb. Some loot. Alright. Okay. If I want viewer interaction. Do I not have that on? I'm gonna click this, but it might do weird things.
Perhaps Aemelium is right.
Give me...
I should get a mask.
I do not have this one installed. I thought I did. Activate. Set as overlay 1, I guess? Done. Okay. Is it working? Configure. Oh, yes. You have a pop-up. Huzzah! Okay, I think I saw someone else. I think I saw someone else using it the other day and I didn't understand. I'm pretty sure I enabled it in the settings when we were going through settings, but I didn't realize there was more steps to take. So, hello. Now we can do this.
Moving ahead.
Okay, so the question is do I want to talk? Get the boots. Here. It's on one of these dead Duergar bodies. Do I have to talk to the Sovereign? Or it's on this person? I think it's on this person. Let me talk to them. Let me talk about it. You can see all the quests and character inventories. Okay, sick.
Don't.
Don't what?
Condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Duergar slashed me. Greys don't share. Talking hurts. Leave me,
Maxed out? Yes.
please.
I have advantage. We're gonna try. Let's see if we can. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Karlach is a pally. I needed somebody to heal. And I didn't want to have to bring Shadowheart. She's kind of a whiny pick-me.
Duergar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote
Hell
or
damn!
natural remedies.
Fact. Do we want to give her the boots to the guy? Or do I want to heal her? I need to get on Karlach's good side. Karlach likes when you do things nicely. We're gonna give her the antitoxin. Karlach approves. This is what I need. I need to smash Karlach. Gotta get her nicer. Gotta be nicer so she likes me. I've already gotten Laz and Astarion. I've already had the opportunity, and I said no to Gale because he gives me the ick.
Whatever that is, I needed it.
Also, headphones.
Why are you helping me?
Karlach will like this.
There.
Oh,
Felt like
didn't
a
get any
hook
bonus
or
for it. I hate when I pick
something
nice.
to your guts.
Nicer than I would. Specifically for Karlach. And I don't get
You
approval.
did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh,
Not yet. You can't.
Coles garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Karlach is bae.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin.
Yeah?
Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Ironhand clan.
Artificers are
Best
good people to
artificers
be
in
on the
Baldur's
good
Gate.
side of.
We were
I'm
on an expedition down here when the dwarves
happy
snatched
to
us up.
help.
I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter.
Me turn.
They'll work my
Not
clan
so
to death
loud.
before they ever get near it.
Tommy mommy for potential uppies. Yes.
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough.
Liar.
She's lying.
I'll let her lie
But our
though.
work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
I'll
Thank
help.
you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dweger ass.
Okay.
I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
No. Okay, so now I gotta look at these boots. My very full inventory. In the inventory. I forgot that I have this. These ones? Boots of speed. Okay. I don't want to wear them though. What does click heels do though? It's a class action. And it just gives you faster. Interesting. Okay. First and foremost. So we gotta go help. We also, Thurl gave us the boots. The original owner is probably still interested in getting them back. I don't want to give the boots back. Those guys are slave owners. Fuck them. Can I, like, just kill him then? Or we give them back for loot. Does it matter which forge? I can go to any forge for the weapon, right? Or should I help these guys because this weapon will be masterworked in their forge? A really fucking vast tank. You know what? That's not the worst thing. So you don't think, should we not give them back to the, is there really any bonus to giving them back? Like, are we gonna get any goods for doing so? I'm supposed to speak to a sovereign for something or other. And I think it's, ooh, this is pretty. This is where it was. This is where the other sovereign was, though. Yeah, fuck the Dweger. I kind of don't want to give them back. I think I'll go help free the Grey Elves first, and if there's still an option to give back the boots, I'll just go kill him. Because fuck that guy. Did I not sell all of my extra goodies? Yeah, I still got a bunch of junk in here. Alright, well let's go sell everything. To either of you. You, I guess. No, I click on him. Not on him. I love that I've got 2 of my 3 party members in drow armor, though. That's great.
Back.
Drow armor
Have you
looks
made
really
any
good.
New discoveries?
No,
I
Trade
do
though.
enjoy a good bargain.
Mm-hmm.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
more like I want to take you for all your money. Ooh. These stones are really nice. But, can I, yes, sort by type, please? They are sorted by type already. Okay, that means we're selling the rotted first. I don't know why my camp supplies are out and about. Out in a boot. I have a lot of these magic items, and I think I've already fed Gale as many magic items as I can, story-wise. So I probably don't need to be hoarding them anymore like I have been, but kind of want to. Just cuz. Boat. Boat. That's camp supplies. I want that. These are all camp supplies. These are not. Camp supplies. All of these are camp supplies. Magical items get magical prices. Yeah, they sell for good, but I just don't know if I should be holding on to them for Gale still or not. Keeping the painting. Okay. Give me your money. We're emptying out. I think I already emptied out everyone else's stash, didn't I? Yeah, I think these all... This should go to Karlach. Holy water. Bueno. We don't need extra ones of those. This hood could be sexy. Except for I like having the momentum on him. What is Karlach wearing? And I'm pretty sure I read all these books. So I'm selling them all. I feel like the ingots I need for making stuff, so I don't want to sell them yet. But maybe that's not true. Oh yeah, I forgot I bought the Idol of Sylvanus, so we get like bonuses to nature checks as long as they're all close to whoever's carrying it. So that's fun. Thank you. Ooh. Scorching Ray. Nice. More lightning stuff, of course. Interesting. Short sword. This looks sick. He is not... 3 to 10, 2 to 9, 5 to 10. I might be able to put this in as the... secondary weapon. I got enough money. We might as well buy it and see. Magic missile, that's cool. Seeing in the dark is cool. That's about it though. There's not really a whole lot of stuff here. This could be good, except for I already have Scorching Ray for Gale. Gale already has Scorching Ray. It's a great spell. I'm not going to pay 570 gold for it. But this is a really cool diadem kind of thing. Alright. We're going to buy it though. We're also going to sell your ratty-tatty rotten stuff. Take that. Okay. Karlach helmet has... Okay. You get temporary hit points when you apply a condition with one of your smite spells. She does use smite, so maybe good. What's his helmet do? Wisdom saves. He kind of needs those. And then mine does nothing. So what was the... what did we just get for you? We just picked up that sword. Can you equip it, though? This is 1 to 9. Yes. But it only does 2 to 7 because it's in your offhand. But it's still cooler than what you had on. Sick. You got spicy swords. Spicy boy has spicy swords. Yep. Okay. Well, I guess I can just sell this rapier then. And he's not proficient with that one anyway, so I'm going to sell this one too. And this padded armor is ugly. We're selling it. Nobody's wearing shields in this round. I have a bunch of really good boots and stuff though, but I just have other things they're currently wearing that's better. Yeah, buy my shit. Okay, so the question now is, do I want to give Jace the option of an additional spell by buying this diadem that lets her also do level 2 Scorching Ray. I don't think it's a bad thing for multiple people to be able to do the same spell. But do I actually want to spend that kind of money on it? I don't know. I think everything else I've got is pretty much better across the board. Though these genial striding is quite nice. Because the difficult terrain is really annoying. You know what? I think that sounds dope. We're just gonna buy it. And maybe I will sell off some of these other stuff. I have some good weapons in here, and we're just not using them because I have other stuff. Definitely never gonna use that. Or that. A detect thoughts could be really nice, though. I don't need that either. These are not worth that much. How much is this worth? $570? Okay. Clean the vault. That's pretty clean. Most of these... Oh, this could probably be sold. What's this? Ice crystal. I feel like this is needed for something else, but...
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, put on your fancy new crown, baby girl. It's gonna look sick in cutscenes. Like a goddamn queen. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Good enough. And we're gonna shrink this back down. There we go. Thank you. Okay. So I think we're gonna go try to free these deep gnomes. We already did these and these. We found the boots. We want to save the gnomes. And we gotta get to the forge. We never destroyed or finished taking care of that ancient tome either. Maybe I should have Astarion read it. Where's your book, boy? And why don't you just have a nice little additional read?
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
Didn't we find a glyph thing? What kind of key? Like this? What could go wrong? Yes, I know. There hasn't been an option to destroy it since opening it anyway, so we're just gonna keep doing what we're doing. Alright, we're just gonna go save the gnomes then, I guess. Yep, we have to go back here. So I guess we might as well teleport over here. It's so nice having all of this unlocked already. So the only time I've gotten this far was on a group play, and we pretty much went straight from here to the colony. All of this here was new, so that was fun. But, yeah, we're gonna just teleport here. Save the gnomes! Yes. I'm gonna save again. Alright, we're switching back to. Also, I'm very happy I made tea. It's enjoyable to sip tea while I'm playing games.
At the ready.
So we go up and talk to him and maybe just kill him. Huh? Yeah? Let's see what he says,
Get
shall
the
we?
leather. I ain't wasting more words on you until it's done.
Saying I have the boots doesn't mean I'm giving them to him. Do I talk to him first and be like, yes, I've got the boots? No, I'm not giving them to you. What do you guys think? I haven't seen any of the voting options come through either. Can you guys vote on options here? I want to see what it looks like. Show me the vote. Also, I'm gonna fix this camera. It's just a little too tilted down. Kind of. Would I have to restart the game? I'm pretty sure I have it enabled. The numbers. Yeah. There we go. Sending it. Did that do anything? Oh! I have the boots and attack him are 50-50 now. Oh, attack him. Attack him is winning. But if I say I have the boots, I can still attack him anyways, right? And not give him the boots? Or no? That's fun. That's so fun. I'm so glad we're doing this. Oh, it's getting more aggressive. Okay. Well, I want to see if I can still attack him even after saying I have boots and like get into a like argument with him a little bit about it though. So I'm gonna still do this one.
Hunt. Maybe you'll find a belt next. Right. I'll mop up here. You get across the Ebon Lake. Find Sergeant Thrin. She'll reward you.
Will she if I... Oh, maybe I don't get to fight.
Camping in some ruins. Pack of gnome slaves there too. We're using them for excavation. There's some more ruins Moonrise wants us to make a path to. There's something hidden in them. Something the Absolute wants.
Okay.
Not too sharp, are you? Look for a Dwergar with a sour mug and bare feet.
Can I still kill him? If I kill him, is it gonna matter? I wonder what kind of reward you get. I don't think it matters. I think I'm gonna kill him. Why don't we just disconnect here for a second? And Karlach,
Keep a blade close.
gonna come over here. And I'm just gonna have you... passives? Uncanny dodge, non-lethal, custom items, rogue.
Time for discretion.
And you know what he gets to do that makes him so happy? And until a long rest, happy? Yes. Yeah, I'm saving again. I'm both. I genuinely ask, and you know what? I just kind of, I want to know your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm gonna listen to you. Careful. He didn't get caught. I didn't even do any damage to him either. Alright, we're also going to... Well, why don't we do some... Oh, I didn't realize there were more side quests. Look how much, look how much my beautiful level 5 rogue just did in one turn. 41 points of damage in the sneaky sneaks. And since he's still invisible, he can disengage and be out of sight. Without being seen.
Mistra Rill.
If only for the XP, yes. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, I didn't want to give him the boots. I just wanted to see if I could get the reward and then kill him anyways. He didn't give me a reward. I have to go find somebody. Still invis? I don't think he's still invis. He just has momentum, and I was able to disengage. So I think what I'm going to do now... And we only need to do this at level 2, I think. Because this can do up to 36 damage. And... yeah, you. He is almost dead. Then bonus action. I want you to come over here.
With haste.
And I want you to push this bitch off. Oh. Dang. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
You... why don't we have you just chromatic orb this baby? Why don't you come up here first?
Light on my feet.
Actually, why don't we... Nice to have bonus actions. Don't have a good bonus actions. Why don't we instead use Burning Hands? Because you're so close. If I upcast it once... no, I think I still would rather use... If I do this at level 2, it might one-shot. High defense. Alright. You're still surprised, though. Critical hit. Murdered. Yeah, okay. Karlach. Okay, he's almost dead, so, like... Sure, why not? Just regular fuck him up. And push him. He dead now, too. I want you to come up here. And can you see him through the window? I mean, I can. You should be able to. Not quite. Is there anything explosive next to them? Not in any meaningful way. Okay, fine. He's the last one left, too. So I guess... I get extra attacks, but there's nothing attack-wise that I can use that's really gonna matter. Oh, hey. There we go. Your turn. Let's come over here. And rogue hide. It still uses your bonus action to do so. I thought we were talking about it last time and then using the rogue action didn't use your bonus action, but I think it still does. I think I get to use it as a bonus action because I'm a rogue, though, instead. Also, I'm putting my computer glasses on. Well, I don't think I'm going to have much a problem. 35, and I want to be able to hit for more than that. So we're just gonna add a little extra roaring thunder on top of this bitch and fuck him up. He's still alive? Yeah. Come back over here so you're out of sight. And turn. Where's the other person? Here? This guy. Alright. Why don't we just say fuck you? Hard. All four. How many of those missed? So many. Still did 32 damage though. Not the worst. Not the best. None of us have taken any damage though. So I'm gonna just keep going. And I'm gonna have you come up here too in case he comes up the ladder so he's not in range.
Come on, can't stay idle.
And my turn to, let's see, Karlach is going to be able to finish this person off, no problem. So I think I'm going to stay here. Can I hit him from here? Just outside of normal range? Okay. What if I come here first? I love chromatic orbs so much. How far outside normal range? 31 meters, and I only have 18 meters. Okay. Alright, fine. Even if I go down here, that's not going to give me very much. Maybe it will. I can use jump as a bonus action, though. And get a lot closer that way. And that's still outside of range, but if I come a little closer. Come a little closer. Yeah. Do I need to upcast that? I can do up to 24 and they've got 20 health left. I'm not going to upcast it. Almost dead though. Okay, not surprised anymore. Are you guys gonna... Hunter's Mark, oh okay. Yeah. What? Okay, how come they can fire through the window at me, but I couldn't see them through the window? They didn't even move until afterwards. That is hilarious. Okay, well, we're definitely mad. We're gonna just... Well, first, bonus action. Vow of Enmity. Oh, wait. Why don't we just... I can't reach them either way. Okay. Jump over this way. And now? And now? We're going to smite. We smite you. You're alright. You okay? Yes. Yes. I'll loot his corpse. Do it. And I can't see anybody else to shoot from here. Enlarge, huh? Alright. Your turn to finish him.
This will do nicely.
Oh, you still need to be slightly back though. And now I want you to sneak.
See me?
Can't have distance. Why do I have disadvantage against him? Is it out of range? Why is it disadvantaged? Okay. There. I think it was just slightly out of range. Okay. He's almost dead anyways, too. So, Karlach's the only one who took damage. Okay. We loot now. We loot them all.
Let's have a look.
Yes, let's have a look. Nothing. Boring. Spell scrolls, nice. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
And now we're gonna come down here and loot these other two. Maybe I'll get the boots back, but I doubt it. I feel like after giving something away like that, you don't get things back. Nope, no boots. Oh, that's a fancy axe. What level were you when you got here? I'm level 5, I think. Yeah, we're level 5, halfway to level 6. But I'll tell you what, it feels like because I'm in control of the entire party and I'm like equally speccing and distributing things with specifically in mind the rest of the party's structure and setup, you know? I think that it's making a huge difference. Let me send this to Karlach and have her see if it's better. Scroll of Vampiric Touch. I kind of want to give that to Gale. I want him to be my necromancer, kind of. I don't think I need this, but I keep holding on to this. So... I don't understand why my camp supplies are not going into my camp supply bag. I also don't know how to use my alchemy pouch. Or how to do alchemy. Is there like a quests, map, dialogue, tutorial? Like, I don't know where to do alchemy at. Also, you were suggesting that I go back to the Myconid camp and talk to more people as there are subquests to pick up. And I want to do that. The only one I reclassed was Karlach as the paladin. Because I did not want my babe. I didn't want to have to deal with them.
What's up for discussion?
I didn't want to have to deal with Shadowheart's dialogue. Oh, I am absolutely encumbered. Can we send some more stuff to somebody? Are we all encumbered? How am I still encumbered? Gale, once again, is carrying jack shit all. I'm gonna send stuff somewhere. I don't know. We're gonna send this to Karlach. We're just gonna send a lot of this stuff to Karlach. I might want him to be able to do this. Karlach is almost too full. I mean, I'm a sorcerer though. I don't have to give Gale everything. I just give him what I don't want. Sir, you are the master of paintings, though. Take the painting back. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, for alchemy? Oh, shit. Okay. Craftable only. I haven't done any crafting. Interesting. I can make more things than I thought I could. I've never really used any of the bombs, but I feel like later in combat when I'm trying to be more particular about things. And I should leverage more of the elixirs that I've got, but I haven't really. The coatings, I just used the sharpness one. That was pretty cool. On the sneak attacks, it really did a hell of a lot more damage. It was great. Okay, so do I want to make anything in particular right now? I feel like I could always use more potions of greater healing. Okay. I like the animal speaking one too, so I'm gonna go ahead and craft like 2 of those. Okay. Coatings are fun. I've not really used much of the drow poison. Drows are immune to drow poison, right? I feel like the sharpness might help. Karlach seems to miss a lot. And maybe go back to just a few more healing potions. I always seem to need these, so I'm going to use all of that. Any salt? Oh. I see. I did not realize that there were various options. Alright, elixirs. Why don't we do... Focus could be good for Gale. Okay. Ashes of Dragon Egg. Ashes of Dagger Root. How do I know which ashes I want to do? Just based off of how many I have? Does it matter? How do you choose which one you're using? I mean, I've got 12 of these, so I might as well use that. Those candles I stole. Interesting. The alchemical solution it's associated with. Okay. Potion of speed, not as important. Accuracy, fire resistance, alchemist fire. Lead list. I don't know. Alright. I've made some stuff. And I got the achievement in Steam for it, which is really cool. I remember looking through some of the achievements earlier before I started stream, and I was like, I kind of think those are some easy stuff I could do. And now I've done it. Woohoo. Okay. Talking to people. I guess I can't talk to him, huh? I'm just gonna talk to people at random.
Me.
Like, so cool.
Seek the Sovereign.
Alright, I probably have to talk to the Sovereign before I can talk to anybody. Right? It seems like.
Might be useful.
Can I go take that? Yes, I can. Oh, hey. That's gonna go boom. Yeah, okay. Nicely done, guys. No talk, just attack. No. Okay, this guy looks really fun. We're gonna talk to him instead.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory.
Tongue talker. Yeah, that's what she calls me.
Tell me of home.
It cringes in response to your sunny vision.
Oh, whoops.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people.
Guess what? I killed the Dwegar, so...
Sovereign with no circle.
Is... What, baby girl?
Do not belong here. I am not welcomed here.
Well, we killed the Dwegar.
I grow among them, yet I am not of them.
Okay, well, I talked to that sovereign, but not the right sovereign. Okay, I guess I'll just talk to all of them. Bro, wait.
Seek me.
Okay, not the right sovereign. Gotta go talk to the other sovereign, I guess. Look at all the crystals in here. Wait a second. Can we get in here? There's a corpse. How would we...
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Interesting. This is also closed over here. That feels story locked. Okay, alright. Let's go talk to the other sovereign then. Because clearly I cannot talk to anybody until I've finally talked to this guy over here. Seek the other sovereign.
What is the creature doing to...
The sovereign's thick fingers
Oh, look at that glow.
stroke the corpse at its feet.
And the glitter.
A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to
So
you.
pretty.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwegar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
Yeah, I murdered him already.
Broke our peace. They killed our young.
The sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwegar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwegar invaders, huh? I'd like to hear their side of the story first, but alright.
Sorry, I was sending my sister a snap. It was her birthday last week, and she got a PS5 for her birthday. I'm very excited for her. I got distracted. Okay.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
Yes, we know about that.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
I mean, Tongue Talker, I thought
In your
was the
mind's
upgrade.
eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his
Okay.
head, and I will know my circle.
The Guardian Gate is open. Sweet. Yeah, clearly I got distracted.
To kill this, whoever he is, but tell me there's something in it for us.
Karlach will be sad if I say... But I've already gotten to Smash Astarion, and we're in good... If I say this, am I gonna lose good faith with Astarion? Probably.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
Okay. I'm down, though. That sounds like good loot. Nice. That was cool. Spore servants. Here for it. You're just repurposing death. I think that's a wonderful thing. Do you know why Gen Z never plays Drow? I don't know. Because they're racist assholes? Canonically? I'm guessing... Nope, this is not open. It is open. It's not open where I thought it was. Sweet. Because they would be drowsy instead of... ha ha ha. I was hoping this was what you meant by Guardian Gate. With this corpse. What was that? Shing's experience points? Okay. Well, take all.
Flumph mating rituals. An odd book for a drow to carry.
Look at all these scrolls. Some mushrooms that I can loot. Thank you. Bottle. Empty potion bottle. Back. Burlap sack. What do these gems do? Nothing. Raw tomato. Large bottle. Is that it? Just his corpse? His corpse had a bunch of shit, but I mean... Okay. I guess that's it. Can I... If I shoot these gems... What happens? Why don't I just make Karlach swing her sword at them? Fuck it up. Buttercup. Sometimes there are goodies inside the crystals after you break them, right? It's like smashing the pots. Ah ha ha. Fluorite shard. See? What if I attack this crystal? Fluorite shard. Zelda strats. See, that looks like a shard though. Why can't I have it? Did it fall into the rocks in a way that I cannot touch? There it is. No? Nothing? Alright, well it's dark in this room now. And everything's been looted. So I guess we got... What did we end up getting? Anyways.
What now?
What did we get? Oh yeah. That's why I was looking. Send to Astarion, but I think he already has something like that in his inventory. That's why I was wondering who had what on their helmets already. He already has the wisdom saving throws. This is for smite. This gives me Scorching Ray, and maybe I should go sell it back because I kind of want him to have this extra helm. Shrouded. Is this an unnecessary... Like... That's a cool shroud. But, like... I don't know, the haste is really nice. The momentum for 30 turns, you know? And the book on Flumph mating rituals, yes. Where did that book go? Oh, must have gone into... Oh. Adamantium Forge updated.
Proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Bliss spores, nice.
Underdark fauna is a topic much written on, but this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Yes! Hello, Waka.
Old Dawn was searching for that same forge.
Yep, and now we have it. So, okay. Is this shrouded in shadows? What does this give him the ability to do? The common one is, okay. Invisibility ends if you attack, cast another spell, take an action. So this is an action. This is basically... I don't know if he needs this. At least not regularly. I think I'd rather have the momentum for him. Except for if I'm doing a special sneaky sneak, then maybe I'll switch.
Still alive, so that's progress.
So far, so good. Now, I want to talk to everybody because I've talked to the Sovereign and they should actually speak to me now. Go back to this boil.
So, Prancer, Sovereign Spore has sung your fate. You will cleanse the Dwergar rot. I will join you.
Party's full, sorry. But if he wants to come and I don't have to sacrifice a party. But I already killed them.
I must see it for myself. Lead me to the rot.
Okay.
I wish to see it fester. Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Sure. Okay, so what's the fastest way? If we're right here, the city people's down here, so we actually want to come this way.
Another step forward.
And he'll follow us. Right? Yes, look at our party. We have big mushroom friend. This is probably the best way to go in. Come. See the dead. Here's one. Come here. Come see dead. Yeah, come in. Dead here. Alright, talk to him.
The tumor is excised. The Dwergar are dead. Here, I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death Doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of Glut, there may be no spore.
Oh.
Eliminate.
He wants us to help him with a coup. I don't, this is, okay, guys, we're gonna let you do some voting on this, but like, I don't know how I feel about this. He, make it worth my while. I don't know, man. The other one gave me rewards already. This guy hasn't even given me any rewards. He just said, I don't believe you that you killed everybody. Show me. So we had to walk him back down, and now he's like, help me kill the other guy now. I don't know about this hostile takeover. I don't know how I feel about him. The other guy gave us rewards like right off the bat and offered more rewards for the other quest. Like, oh, that is a pretty even split. I don't know, you guys. Alright, we're gonna see what this...
Fate it has earned.
Earned how?
My circle longs began to spore for help. Yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, Smooth Mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward. Or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of Glut to devour it whole.
Where's the rest of his circle? If he's the only one left. His very name, Glut, I imagine is supposed to be short for gluttony, which means he is greedy and gluttonous, which makes me less inclined to believe him or want to help him. Do I kill him now and then go tell the other sovereign that the coup was being planned? Make it worth my while. Well, okay, guys, I'm still trying to get on Karlach's good side, and I have a feeling helping him is not going to get me laid. Let them duke it out. He seemed fine, like a nice kind of just jolly, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Refugee. Like a jolly, soft refugee who needed a, you know, he'd found a place to be safe and now he wants to kill them for not helping them? I'm not down with that. I think we just kill him. We can say I have no part in this and he might attack us anyways.
It is my right. It is my right.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Spa was just looking out for the protection of his circle.
Corpse will burn
And they offered them shelter.
circle.
It's fight anyways. Okay, who's first? Starion is first. And look, he's already in a perfect place for me to... Can't be threatened. Attack of opportunity. Okay. Well, bonus action. Hunter's Mark. And now we're going to have him do... some lacerate, I think. Nope. I was trying to just get behind him. Alright, well now he's not behind him. But we're flanking. Which is fine enough for me.
Fire, baby.
Karlach, I want you to Vow of Enmity on this beach. And now you're going to smite. At level 2, because fuck this guy. How much did she just hit for? How much did she just... Hold on, where's the... 65? 60... Okay. And we're just gonna double up Buttercup just because. Fuck you. Critical miss. Okay. Come here.
Well, so much for peace.
Wiccan spell. At level 3. Fuck him up, Buttercup.
Well, it's lights out for old Glut. He gave it his best shot anyway.
Double critical,
A
yeah.
sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned.
Did you see? Yeah. Karlach. Yeah. Bludgeoning plus 33 radiant. And then missed, but then hit with tenacity for 3. Then, yeah, another 42 damage by Jace. Yeah, and how much did Starion? 13. Okay, and 14. All right, not bad, not bad. I love being able to go back and see, you know, these goodies. Good.
What to do?
I guess we should go back and tell the other guy about his plan, so he knows in case the other guy's circle tries to show up and cause a mess. Oh yeah. Just to be doubly, triply sure, right?
Need to find a way forward.
We're gonna tell him about Glut's plan.
Peacebringer, be at home.
This alien reminds me of something.
You are one with Spawn.
From something.
Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene. Your
What does that face remind you of?
Songs we sing now carry your spirit.
What alien am I
I
picturing?
first named you Peace.
From like a 90s movie, maybe?
I now name you Kin Spirit.
Or a game? Something about the face shape and the eyes and the glow and then the body proportions. It might be the Will Smith movie. Silica, you might have to send me a picture of exactly which one you're thinking in chat, because I am not sure that's the right one, but it might be. Okay, well, let's go talk to some more people. Let's tell her about what happened about the boots.
I'm coming along.
Independence Day
It's not
sounds
fast
right.
enough.
I was thinking you meant Men in Black.
I'm almost sorry to hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start.
I'm so excited. I'm telling my sister about games that I have for the PS5 that I've already beaten that I'm going to let her borrow now that she has a PS5. And I'm going to loan her Ghost of Tsushima. Is there anybody else to talk to that I can get some quest stuff from? Maybe? Or is that most of the bonus quests
Like
already?
it greets you with pure sensation, sadness, and joy.
You just send it via
intermingled.
Discord? Yep.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Open up.
I don't think that's the one that I'm thinking of. Is there another view of that alien? Like, not in its pod? It seems kind of close, though, so maybe that is it. Just not that specific scene that I'm picturing.
The
Got
Myconid
it.
soothes you with hums and whistles.
So pretty. Looks like...
circle is...
Okay. Yes, everything's cleansed. Is that all there is? I feel like I've done everything here. I feel like I've talked to everyone relevantly here now at this point. Right? Okay, well, I'm gonna teleport back down now and head on our merry way. What's wrong with that? When else am I gonna catch her sleeping there? I've never seen her sleep there before. But I mean, again, full intention was to give it to you because I'd never seen her use it ever. I couldn't hardly ever even get her to go into it. But now she's asleep on top? Okay. If she enjoys it even in the little least bit, I kind of want her to use it then, you know? Okay. Okay, so I've done, like... This wants me to go up for those ones. Forge a weapon, though. Wait. Is there a forge in that castle? No, that's just going down. So we have to go up to do the weapon forge. Okay, that's fine. Let's do the... Keep going on this stuff first, though. Okay. Here we go. Maybe we should camp first. Long rest? How are we doing on spells?
Making me sweat.
Not great.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
We're like half power on spells. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and camp. I think we basically finished everything in the Myconid camp. So we're gonna go onwards.
How about this?
Okay. I am still glowy.
Moving in.
Doesn't look like they have anything for me though. They'd have exclamation marks if they did. And nobody has little question mark bulbs over their head for me up here either. Or over here. So apparently nobody needs to talk, so we're just gonna go to sleep. Almost perfect. Now it's perfect. Okay. Now we leave camp. Oh, it was the guy's death throes. Falling. Okay. We save. And we go. Starting a conversation on the ship.
Lake's murky waters.
We're gonna sail into the darkness. Into the unknown. Spooky, spooky. He's so spooky. Oh.
Elf.
She hot.
What are you doing on Gek's raft?
We just let him over? No conversation?
Where's Gek? Who are you?
Do we? I think we're gonna start with this one. But that would send them after the Myconids. He would try to take the boots from us, I think. So we're still gonna go ahead with this one. Nice. Nice. I think we made that roll.
Damn. The sergeant will be pissed about her boots. Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened.
Do I still have the
rest of
boots?
you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
Yes.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Sounds like XP points going off. Loading, loading, loading. Cutscene. Oh, lava. This feels like it's got to be close to that adamantium forge. And we have the recipe for adamantium too now. Sick. I want a helmet like that for Karlach.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the Hoon, Grayman? Another
Hoon.
slave for the dig.
Do I have the boots? Can I check my inventory? I don't know if I have the boots.
Aye. They speak true.
Okay.
From Hoon sailing Gek's skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
Interesting.
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks.
Something like that.
Tingle. Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I think.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
There's the matter of the gnomes, too. It wouldn't do to stand by and keep them enslaved.
I have no intention of doing so. Don't tell them. Don't have to remind me in front of them. This is a stealth mission. Gale, shut your pie hole. Starion is inspired. Hey, look. Grab a map. I want the map. And a battered note.
Always room for more.
Oh, I wanted to read it, but that, I guess that's fine too. What does the note say? Where is it? Battered note. Where be you? Here. I wish that they would auto shuffle the inventory slots and snug them up. Okay, well, I guess up we go. I've got my waypoint. Oh, look, loot. Yeah, the resorting, but it's so manual. Extra clicks. Takes time. Okay, let's see what I can see of the map. Here's the forge. This direction goes to Moonrise Towers. Because we're in Grimforge. This is the Sergeant, free the Deep Gnomes, and killing Nair. That sounds like a lot. Maybe let's go this way first. Moonrise Towers feels like later story though, actually. So we are gonna go. We are gonna keep going this way. Like this way takes us to Moonrise eventually, but I guess I could come explore a little.
Dead drow, publicly displayed.
Look at the spiders. More dead drow. These boats go somewhere. I just want to explore a little bit.
I'll give you that. Fill me up. You need me to wipe your ass while I'm at it?
Metal door, interesting.
The architects who built this must have been remarkable. Pity their vision didn't stand the test of time.
All's not lost.
Tired.
I mean,
Get over it.
just look at this place.
We're gonna take this.
You've quite the knack for finding the bright side of things, haven't you?
What are these guys gonna say about all these dead gnome bodies? Deep gnome
Unless
bodies.
you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off. You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have rocks.
Do they have only but rocks? I'm about to find out. A Dawn fan.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Loot! Dang it, I wish that I was a Astarian right now, but we'll do the deception instead. Nice. My rolls tonight have been good. I haven't had shit rolls yet, which makes me nervous for later because I feel like they're due.
Thank the Absolute. They're all yours. Absolute.
See, now I can loot all of them.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Yeah, I'm still gonna loot them all. But we will kill everybody. Fetish of Calderon. Smooth hands. Invisibility. Nice. Okay. Are we gonna throw them in? No. No, we're not. Kitchen plaque.
Cursed.
What does it say?
Eat and drink freely, for the lady doth come.
Well, hello. Should be easy.
We're gonna lockpick these doors. I'm gonna save first. Just cuz. Whew. Before we go in.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We're gonna open the door now.
What path lies before me?
Oh. That makes me nervous. That's why I saved.
What's inside? Oh, the scraps of a nightfall feast.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
We need to get that near guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for. Come on.
Yeah, we'll do it. I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm trying to loot, guys.
Just another crate.
Silver knife. Silver, silver, silver. Animal carcass. We're gonna make some money at some point. Silver, 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 silver. Silver. This cauldron is just on fire.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
We'll take that blue cap.
What's that?
It's a button. Can I look up at the statue? I can't actually see the statue. I wanted to see it, but okay, we're gonna push this button. Secret tunnel! Saving again! Okay. Double iron doors over there. Nothing over here. Except for buttons.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, here goes nothing.
Curious. That stone there's been pried loose.
Is it too late now? Because I feel like that's just a secret way in. Can't throw it too heavy. Carla? Can you move it? Yeah. Nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hidden stash. Nice. Okay.
If not over, then through. Looks like an ambush.
Okay. Okay. Sludge. Okra jelly. Okay. Well, shiznits. Why don't we use... Let's see, who's first? Gale is going to go first. Alright, you come over here, Gale. And I would like you to use... Let's see. Let's examine them first. They are resistance to slashing and lightning damage. Blind sight, dark vision. So, lightning is no good. But that means Scorching Ray is probably fine. What level are they? They're level 5 and they're pretty high. So we gonna just take care of these. Okay. Let's just one-shot it if we can. Not one-shot, but okay. Mm-hmm. And enter.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah. We're gonna twin spell something. And we're gonna chromatic orb some thunder, because it's thunder damage, not lightning. It's still do bueno. And we're gonna just upcast, because we need these guys to... Okay, one down. You might as well loot it. Good job. And then I bet you I can... Nope, I cannot, because I've already done that. Okay. You're gonna come over here, out of the way. And end your turn.
Spill some blood.
They are blind anyways. So we're gonna just sneaky sneak.
They won't know what bit them.
And they're resistant to slashing, it said, right? Not piercing. So this should still do normal amounts of damage. Fuck 'em up, Buttercup. And it does have somewhere it can see. So I'm gonna move it like...
Let's go.
Oh. Nice. Stepped in it. Really did. Okay.
Ready for another round?
Yes, Carla.
Moving.
Come over here. I would like you to just see if you can't... What does this do? 12 damage? Yeah, okay. That's probably enough. Because you'll be able to do it again. Oh, except for it's dead. Is it dead, though? Where's the third one? I don't know where another one is. Dead. Dead. Tra-la-la. Up here. Okay. Maybe if you step back, you can see it. Too high. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, what you gonna do over there, buddy? Oof. Sputum. What a word. Alright. Yeah, you got spewed upon with sputum.
Step by step.
And now you're going to Scorching Ray again. Oh, can you though? Not at this angle. Yes, you can. Fuck him up, Buttercup. Decent. Decent. Nobody's actually hurt, so you don't gotta do nothing. You can end your turn.
Give in.
And you as well. What's the distance here? I need you to come this way. Also, maybe stay behind him though, and see if you can't... I mean, they're not immune to poison. They are resistant to lightning though. Which means I kind of want to... Nope, not that much. Path wasn't uninterrupted for Gale. Not quite in the same spot, but close enough that there is just one place I managed to see and hit anyways. Just the tip. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No? Alright, well what if I just do thunder damage shatter? Yeah, that works. 15, that's it. Well, alright. Bonus action. I don't think you need to do anything with your bonus action either.
Let's turn someone inside out.
You bring me such joy. I feel like he gets extra momentum, but like I don't think it's gonna be enough. And if I move him there where it can't see, then he can't see either. I'm just gonna move him pretty quick. I still don't think he's gonna be able to hit or see. You have any more movement? I don't think you do. There was one spot here. Okay, so if there's a spot that I can get it,
let's find some prey.
Then we're gonna get it. And use DC. Out. Come over here. Come out from over here. Nope. There was a green spot over here. Over here. Stop moving him. I'm telling you, there's a spot. There is a spot. Oh, come on, it was right there. And it keeps getting stuck. See that? Why does it keep getting stuck? It's not even giving me... Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Give it to me, baby. Come on. See, it's right there for a hot second and then it's... Which means it's possible. Come on. Do it. Give it to me. Yeah, I don't even know. And it doesn't like give me the angle option. See, ugh. It's there for a second and then it's gone. Come on, come on, come on. See? That's there. But I want that. Why is that not giving me the same option? Advantage and hiding. So lame. Whatever, fuck him up. Boom. Fucked him up.
No one stopped me yet.
Now we loot. It doesn't look like there's really anywhere to go in here. Like maybe it was just a small encounter and loot were the option. That's something about his
Keep your distance, darling.
His deal extra damage to a foe you have advantage against. Attack of opportunity. Let's see. Deal extra damage to a foe you have advantage against. I don't know. I don't know. It's part of a reaction of some kind. That it might be his gear. He has so much extra movement. I don't actually know. I think it might be something that I picked with his stuff somewhere. Maybe martial weapons. I don't know how I did that. I was going through all of my characters and turning on the ask for confirmation for all the things because sometimes it goes by too fast and I want it to confirm and I'd rather it kind of pause the fight there for me so I can think about it if the option's actually there or not.
Into my pocket.
But that's fine.
Never a dull moment.
Doesn't look like we can go anywhere there. So we're gonna come up here now. Oh, hey, fancy arrows. We want these.
Bag of holding.
This one. There.
Tools and a thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below.
Vases and books. Don't mind if we do. Ooh, and spell scrolls. Phantasm Killer? Sick. Torch. A Lolth candle, which now we know does have alchemical goodies. Where's this going? Can we jump across? It looks like we can. I don't know where this is leading us, but it looks fascinating. Doesn't look like it's towards any of our quests, though. Okay, let me just save again before we do some jumpy jumps. And move on into an area that I don't know what it's for. Or where we're going. Oh, big, scary, fancy door. Intricate. Torches. Ooh, contemplation chamber. Interesting.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Doesn't look like I can jump, but it does look like there's more layers up here. That go more places. There's so many layers in this castle here. Okay. So, like, and it keeps going this way, too. Well, we did just save. So, Kara Astarion. We're gonna have you lockpick this. All of the bonuses, please. Oh, it's a low difficulty. It can't be too good in there. Oh my god, it's a good thing he has a ridiculous amount. I told you, my bad rolls have been long coming. I still unlocked it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Before we go in there,
Should mind my step.
we're gonna come up over here first. Oh, it looks like we can go around anyways.
I'll take
Chasm Creeper. Nice. It doesn't look like I can get down there. It just looks cosmetic. Okay, well, we're gonna come in here anyways, though. It's like a campsite of sorts. I'm going to take a quick flag break, though. And I'll be right back. We're gonna try to move quietly. Take a picture of her because she was like asleep in her curled up, but her curled up with her head upside down position. Yeah, sleepy. Oh, sleep. That's not in focus. It's fine. See, I thought she'd follow me. She always does. But I'm going to put her back in her bed. Here we go. Good streaming, okay? Okay, take all the fishies. And all the goodies in here. It looks like somebody's campsite, though. I wonder whose campsite. There's the door. Fancy benches.
Just another crate.
Downside to having gotten up from my own bio break is it wakes her up and I've lost... Oh.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks.
She wasn't standing there in the view I could see.
The barrel is filled with smoke powder.
No,
but
we're
the
here to
scent
save
is
y'all.
Acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
As an expert on the subject, my dear lady, I'd like to point out that blowing oneself up is never the solution.
As an
Shut
expert.
your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down. What's to say? You're Near's bootlicker. Saw you sailing. A god's damn true soul. Better
Not
to
really.
die in this shit-eat than rot in Moonrise. You want me?
No,
Come
ma'am.
get me.
I think persuasion's my best bet. But feel like the smiling is not good. Okay, that's a harder class roll. Charisma, I have better. Charisma's my best. Oh, nat 20! Critical success. My first one of the night. Okay.
Damn nutter. You think I fear death?
That didn't help, though. Critical success.
Shit. I can't do it.
Yeah, you do fear
Go
death.
on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
I do want the smoke
You
powder, though.
want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. I'll spare you a vial. A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. Just let me go my way.
Yeah, okay, but, like, we're gonna help your friends. I don't want to fight her. We'll just take the vial.
I go where there's shit to stir. And there's no shortage of options. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
I wanted her to tell her that we were here to free them. But, alright. Bye. Take the rest of this loot, though. I guess we'll take the bedroll. There's another backpack over here.
Anything of use?
Okay. There's a corpse. Stone beds. Interesting. I mean, she left the barrel here. Right? Oh, no, she took the barrel with her. Oh, money. Okay, good night, Keater. It was so nice to see you. Yes, I'm enjoying the gnomes. Always enjoy the gnomes. Spell scroll. Look at all the books. And a journal. Wow, that sounds like bad news. Tablets. We want these tablets, thank you. Or do we just want to read them? Should I take them? If it defaults to opening them instead of taking them, I probably don't have to take them then. But they do show up. I'm just gonna pick them up anyways. And then we're going to move some stuff around. Bedrolls are heavy. Gal, you can have that. Weapons are heavy. Camp supplies. Clothes are heavy. Hats are not that heavy, but he's taking it anyways. And another bedroll. He can have that. That is very strong powder. She was not lying. Okay, well that helps. Supply pack. Money, money, money. Must be funny in a rich man's world. Yep. Okay, well, it looks like we've looted everything in here. It doesn't look like there's anywhere to go up this way. But it seemed like... I don't think we can go further this way either. Right? Yeah. There's nothing really in that room. And this is where we came in, and there was nowhere else to go this way. So, we're going to come out of this room. And it seems to me...
Is that for me?
Roy, thank you for the resub. It would seem to me like maybe there's gotta be a way climb up here, maybe? Is that what they were saying about someone used a ladder or used some rope to climb up? I don't see a way to do that here. I want to get over here. I could just make a Astarion Misty Step. Should I? Just to explore?
What a day.
Yeah. I want you to Misty Step. Here. Well, hold on. First, I want you to come to the precipice. Oh, don't fall. And now I want you. Misty Step, if you can. You can Misty Step down, but not across. Isn't that technically farther? Farther, farther, farther. Never mind. Alright, everybody come back down here. Everybody together.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yes.
How much farther can I go?
I'm wondering if there's a button I missed somewhere that might allow for... Everybody come jump across. Oh, there's a door here though. Oh no, it's not. It's books. I wonder if the ropes in our inventory can in fact be used. I've never really tried using them before. They seem to be in abundance. Bye. Did I just lose that thing of rope? I did. I thought it would do something. It did not. Alright, now, Astarion.
What now?
I'm gonna have you try to Misty Step again. Up here. Ta-da! There's more locked doors.
Certainly.
Oh.
This way.
Oh, yeah, there's more loot here. Okay, we're just gonna keep looting all these skeletons at least. Can I collect this rope that I threw Or does he have rope in his inventory? I keep selling the rope, so I doubt it. Does anybody still have rope in their inventory? Gale? I don't think so. Okay. Well, shucks. And I can't grab that? It's right here. It's right, like, that's totally reachable. Alright, fine. It's gonna keep coming up here and looting stuff. There's definitely gonna be something going on over here, though. Feel like I would like to open these doors first. Maybe I can... Oh, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, go on. You can go up there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You want me to open it for you? Come here. Hmm? There you go. Okay. We're gonna lockpick this. Turns out some of his advantages come from being with the rest of the party, but he made it anyway, so. Maybe. Oh, saving makes me nervous. Interesting. Interesting. I just wanted to see if I could find a way to let my companions up. But this looks like it keeps going. In a good way. But like... Still... And yet... I would like to let my party join me. Astarion is not a solo fighter. Like, I don't see any means of... Maybe I have enough Misty Step scrolls. I can just bring everybody up here that way. You know? Oh, the key looks interesting. I'll just turn some candles on so I can see over here better. Legionnaire and Hellsboar, what? Yeah, we're heading this way again. How am I ever to let my party join me? Feel like maybe there was something to let them in somehow? Like this mechanical tower, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna hit save. And I'm gonna see if going up this tower, out here, gives me more options to get the party together again. Or looting, of course, as we go. Okay. At the very least, it might give me higher perspective options. What I'm looking at. Interesting. Interesting. I see not a way to help my party get up. No stairwells. No ladders. There's like chains right here, so I thought maybe there'd be some sort of element of mechanics that might let me to like lower down something to help. That orb of dark vision sounds dope. Why don't we go take a look? Oh!
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh boy. Traps. We're gonna disarm this other one. Well. Dude, that looks so fancy. I want to touch it. And that looks interesting too. And I want to try to drop chains like that down or something. Maybe we're supposed to be able to get up over here and then come across somehow. Right? Like, it looks like there's ways to get up and up. Not quite. Maybe not. I don't know. How am I supposed to get the rest of my party over here? Well, we're still gonna come back this way and see if I can find anything this way. Broken shackles.
Arrows and the bloody tracks of short legs. Someone went gnome hunting.
So... bloody footprints.
Arrows and the bloody tracks of short legs. Someone went gnome hunting. Arrows and the bloody tracks.
The same dialogue for both things.
Someone went gnome hunting.
Someone from the other side, maybe. Well, maybe. Lurk, thanks, Adam. Good night, sleep well. Well, this chain certainly isn't giving me any options. So I guess we'll go down this ladder. I'll guess.
All right.
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
I feel like I want to see if I have enough Misty Step spell scrolls for us all to. I've got 4 of them. Okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
We're just gonna use all of our Misty Steps.
My feet can carry me. Let's march.
There's probably a way to get here later in a different route, but this is the route I'm taking. Okay? Gotta keep y'all together.
The air is ripe with magic.
Oh, I still gotta cast it though. Okay. And now we're all together.
Let's move.
Maybe a little wasteful,
Easy path.
but that's okay. We're here to loot. I'm gonna go ahead and save again too. I also just remembered I have all this tea. feel like this door is gonna have something important. And this room is probably gonna be mostly safe though. We already looted that with Astarion. Fancy key. Skeleton. Skeleton. Ooh. Shield mold. Interesting. Let me send to Gale.
Steel mold. Used for weapons and armor, I reckon. Must be a forge somewhere it could be paired with.
Another thing that we can forge. I like. I like. Doesn't look like there's anywhere over here that we can go. How are we doing on our map? Yes. Good. Good. All of this explored. Good, good. Good, good. And I guess we're gonna go through this door now. We're gonna switch to Astarion.
I might.
Come here. Unlock.
Simple.
Adding all of the bonuses. Oh. Wait, was that a fail? But it was an advantage roll.
No time to rest.
I thought that was gonna be the case. Alright, who's going first? Astarion. Okay. Oh, only 19. 45. 19, 19, 19. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. I was a little intimidated by the, you know,
Ready or no?
titles and stuff. The names and such. And now I'm less worried. Let's examine these guys though. Resistance to fire and poison. And same I imagine with this guy. Salmon. Resistant fire immunity. Cold resistance. Interesting. Poison resistance. So thunder damage is gonna be good. Bludgeoning resistance, piercing resistance. Okay. Okay. No fire on him at all. Got it. Maybe we can fuck this guy up first. And he did. Perfect. Astarion, you're gonna come back over here.
Another fight. Let's go.
And now I'm going to, let's see. I'm a little closer. And twin a spell. And why don't we just use... No. We're going to twin a spell, and I want it to be Chromatic Orb. Because they're not resistant. They're only 19. Yeah, we're just gonna twin this at first level. Fuck him up. And him up. Almost dead. Okay. Yeah, come into the corner. So you're not blocking the doors. The goal. Karlach, I want you to go ahead and come in here and fuck this guy up. Are these guys also resistant to... Okay. They're not resistant to swords and stuff. I want you to just do regular fuck them up. And then I want you to ranged fuck them up. And now you have a bonus action. I want you to do Hunter's Mark on this bitch. Move closer this way. You're burning, but aren't you supposed to be burnt fire resistant too? Is Karlach not fire resistant? Yes. Okay. Not immune, fire resistant. That sounds familiar. Alright, now you're gonna come and attack. Critical miss, bitch. Missed this.
Striking distance.
Okay, so he's ice resistant, and these guys are lightning resistant and fire resistant. Not fire resistant. Fire and poison resistant. So this is not lightning resistant. So I could probably just do some ice bitch stuff. Let's use a cantrip instead of a spell slot. Fuck him up. Finish him off. Delicious. And bonus action. Why don't you heal Karlach? I want you to also get out of the doorway. And turn. Starion. Can you... He has such a... You still have a lot of movement.
On my way.
I want you to move over here. And, okay, his resistance, again, is to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning. How are you supposed to damage him? Just magic? He's also got magical resistances. Oh, this specifically. Poison immunity, fire immunity. Ugh, okay. So... This, it does count as piercing, though. Do we want to make him happy? Let's see if this... Not enough moment. Okay. Why don't we instead do the sneaky sneak? Oh, I clicked the wrong sneaky sneak. Alright, fine. Hunter's Mark on him.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, still breathing despite everything. Okay, so I think it's going to be up to some thunder damage. So why don't we just do... Let's just crack at it. Fire immune, poison immune. We do 3rd level. This does a lot of damage. So fuck him up, Buttercup. I like saying that. I don't know why. Okay. 20 damage isn't bad. Could have done more, but it isn't bad. And I feel like I should use more of my potions and elixirs. They're just stacking up, you know. That's fine. Why don't I just move also over here and out of the way, so we're just kind of surrounding him.
I got this.
Yeah, Karlach, you got this. So he has resistance and such. Fire immunity. This one, this Wrathful Smite, is psychic, but I feel like radiant damage... This is bludgeoning, but plus a lot of radiant damage. So, don't I have an ability to boost my Celestial Fiends and Undead? And I feel like... Is he a Celestial? He is a Fiend. Okay, let's do this. I haven't gotten to use this yet. Divine Sense. And now, you're gonna finish him off. Fucking bitch! Tenacity, at least. And now, we go again. At level 2. Let's go, baby. Get wrecked. Ugh, how much did you hit for, baby? Latest. I just want to know. $17 radiant and 21 bludgeoning. Okay, not bad. I feel like I'm getting really good at these battles. We're only level 5 and we're taking these people down to this extent, you know? Like within a matter of a couple of turns that are supposed to be boss fights for us. And I don't feel like I've got extra XP. Ooh, that's a cool halberd.
Curious mask. What's it doing here?
This belonged to Amerigan, one of Hell's foot soldiers.
Yes, we just looted it off of his corpse. Hey, like a jelly. Were they cooking it? Maybe. Hellbore is empty. Ooh, that mask.
All for me.
What is this? Elixir of fire resistance. Fuck yeah.
Another mask.
Candles,
I recognize
candles.
this. Amerigon wore it. But they won't fight without a commander.
Nope, we just killed him, right? Ooh. Arrow of transposition. Teleport wherever you fire this arrow? Ooh, that's cool. I feel like I want that for Astarion. He's my sneaky boy. He already has Misty Step, but he only gets to use it once per long rest. Okay, is that all there is in this room? Yes, I think so. Oh, rusted key. We want that too. I don't know what it goes to. And an old letter. See, now I see it. Let's read this old letter. Oh my goodness. I can't use it. Let's send it to maybe Astarion first and see if he can use it. Let's send this over to Karlach. See if she can use it. We're sending this over to Astarion for his bows. And another for Astarion. Any other arrows? We want all of these arrows.
Is that for me?
Yo, thank you for the sub. 4 months, dude. Woohoo! Thanks for the resub. Oh, pour myself some more tea. I like that. I was like, this isn't gonna be a late stream. This isn't that late, but it's kind of late. Was I intending to drink this whole thing of tea tonight? No. Because it's tasty. And it's hydrating. And it's caffeine free. Delicious. Okay, sending more arrows to Astarion because he's the one I used with the sneak attack with the bows and it fucks shit up good. You don't have a trader pass. Do poke a start. Let's see what starter you get. It randomly assigns. I started, I think, with a water Pokemon. I was a little sad. It's completely random. Oh yeah, I forgot. I want this ring for somebody. Arcana and Religion. I do like the resistance to poison though. I already have... Okay. Maybe I'll send this to Astarion for invisibility. A Snivy. That's a grass Pokemon. I have a shiny Snivy right now in Pokemon Go that I quite like. He's cute, and I want to evolve him. Okay, what's your rings? Movement speed. And I haven't really used the health part for the spurred band, so I think I'd rather give him that ring. Karlach, however, might want this. Send this to Karlach. Because Karlach always seems to be low on health. This one gives you an evocation we don't really use, so we're gonna put that there. And you don't really throw anything, but just in case. Aight, not bad, not bad. We only used a couple of spell slots though, so I'm just gonna short rest for these guys. Yeah, I've been getting to know the later ones through Pokemon Go because they've been slowly going through each of the generations and doing like releases every year is like another generation. I don't know if it's every year, but okay. Well, that was exciting. And I would like to be. Oh yeah, wait. Let's see.
Come on, let's go.
Karlach, that axe that I just got sent over to you. Not the axe, it was the halberd. This one. Not as good. The tenacity has been so helpful. Always get at least 3 bludgeoning damage in is really nice. And it does more damage. This does more damage. But this gives you extra reach. Is the extra reach worth it? I don't think so. Oh, and this gives you a +1 for weapon enchantment. Wait. I don't know if that's better, though. It looks cool, but is it better? I don't know. I don't ever really use the thunder damage, but the tenacity is really nice. I'm gonna leave it there. Okay. I'll think about that later.
At least things have stayed interesting. One day I'll catch a break.
Now I want to come out this way.
Something good
We're gonna
here, I
explore
hope.
this way. There's a bunch of enemies down below us. But not up here. And some more of them. Okay, so which way did I want to go? I didn't want to go to Moonrise yet. I wanted to go down, whoa, that's way over there. I want to go do these next. Where is this one? This is to go back. This goes towards Moonrise. These are down and where I want to be though. So, okay. First, I'd like to sneak in. Like, they'll let me in, but I would like to get a lay of the land and maybe loot from above if I can. What do you mean target is too far? Come closer. It's right there. Thank you. Oh, of course I'm encumbered. Alright, hold on. Let me just do inventory management a little bit. We sort this by weight. Let's see, what is this? Send this to Gale. I have 15 of these alchemist fires. I feel like I should send this to Gale as well because he's kind of weak half the time. I'm gonna send camp supplies. No, I can't though. Why are my camp supplies not going into my camp supply bag? It's really annoying. I'll send this to Gale for weight. Gale. 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 Random trident, that's kind of cool. Ouch, what's in here? Dies. Okay. We have lots of potions. Potions good. Hot lid. And we're going to send that to Gale too. And we're going to send this to Gale. We're just going to fill Gale up a little bit because I never walk around and loot with him anyways, so. Thieves' tools and trap disarm kits don't really matter who they're on. We're going to also send this to Gale. And this to Gale too. Sort by type again. That's a lot better. Let me just save before I go wandering into enemy territory in a conspicuous way. Like, that looks like good loot. Blue cap. Large base. This doesn't look like it actually goes anywhere. This looks like part of the chasm. Now we're gonna go loot this body. Ooh, and that looks like a very handy map of Moonhaven. I feel like if I go down, why don't we just separate for a second?
Trust no one.
Separate. I want you to come over here, sir. Or actually, I guess you can come over here. And then I want you to stealth.
Very quiet.
Come over here. Don't be seen. I want to take this loot. Some good loot. And come over here. Don't be seen.
In the beginning came morning, then night. Two sisters clashed, one dark and one
Yes. That is Drow lore right there, between which goddess each of the Drow end up worshipping.
A little chicanery.
Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Alright, let's go loot this boss. Nothing in it.
Light on my feet.
Sometimes there's still stuff. Oh, that's a save point if I ever saw one. These two switches look important. Ooh. Another mask and more of these scimitar molds. There are two.
Look at the skeletons. You realize they are all clad in the same dark.
Yes, my character's name is Jace.
No burial.
Jace?
Just
Jace?
slaughter.
I don't know, I like Jace. Jace sounds like the perfect non-gendered name, and my character's non-binary, so. See if I can roll. Oh, good. I've had good luck with rolls tonight, so I'm expecting them to turn bad on me. And so far, I've only had one kind of not good roll.
Various fabrics, you recognize the unmistakable symbol of Shar, the Dark Lady.
Interesting.
Still, if whatever managed to murder a group of Sharans is still around, we had better watch our step.
Exactly. And look, there are two levers. Should we...
City Halsin mentioned.
I imagine this lever is going to let the thing drop down so we can climb on it and get up to this section here. Probably. Alright, well, there wasn't anywhere else for us to go, right? So we might as well see what it does. I'll scuff save just in case. I haven't really had to do, I think I've only gone back like twice. I've only like done 2 different scuffing save scuffs. Okay, what's this button do? Oh, it goes way up. And then it goes back to midpoint. Where does this one go? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna need this later for something.
Same sort of eye we saw in the goblin camp. Someone's keeping tabs.
Best to stay out of its way.
Okay. Well, we did that part. I wonder if we can jump far enough. Will it let us jump? No. Okay. Well, I guess we go back down and talk to them like civilized humans instead of spying on them from above. Got a better idea of the room layout, at least. Right? It doesn't look like we can jump across to this platform on this side at all. Though I'm curious how I'm going to get back down. Can I open this crate? Oh, we were in the other room. No, I don't need to open that crate. That's fine. Okay, so I guess we figure out how to jump down carefully without getting too prone. This is going to hurt. 11 health. Okay. Yep. Okay, come on.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Your turn.
Ah, excellent choice.
Your turn. Somehow, Gale only takes 9 damage jumping down, but Jace takes 11. How is that fair? Guess what? And now we're gonna take a short rest. And Jace, no, Gale is actually encumbered. I didn't realize. Just a little. Send to Starion for now. Send to Astarion. Send like a bedroll to Astarion. Okay. Maybe one more. There. Okay. Much better. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Yes, yes. All of us are leaving now.
Can't slow down. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
This was a fun little side poke around. Looted the dead gnomes and then we... No, don't close the doors. We want to go out. After finding a secret hidden button, able to do all sorts of interesting things. No, don't close the doors. Just come here. We looted all of these guys. Okay. I'll come back this way. This is where we found all the executed drows. After we went left. You want to just talk about this to this guy? Look at these spider friends. Maybe I could talk to them.
Don't like strangers here.
That's nice of you.
Absolute must have took you in. Caught him sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Interesting.
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Nier taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Interesting. I want to speak with animals to talk to his spiders. Let's see. Where is my speak with animals options? Don't I have a scroll or something for that? Didn't I make some potions for that? That's the mind reading one. Here it is. Now we're gonna go talk to the spiders.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small.
She got a point.
Keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen.
She right.
Revered,
She right though.
Adored.
Nice. Good roll. Good roll.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Mermuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
Yeah, we're gonna persuade them. Let's go, baby. Let's go, babies.
My bite could be stronger.
My venom more devastating.
Xanta, is it so?
This and so much more. In Lolth's hairy embrace, all is possible.
Her embrace.
We're ready.
We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers.
Always worth speaking to the guys. To the animals. Let's go.
Trunks with Clan Flameshade.
Oh no. Can I loot these guys now? Oh, I cannot. I thought maybe I could because it was yellow. Doesn't look like I can loot anything here though. Okay. Alright. Oh darn. Your spiders. They ran away.
Why don't you tell me?
Someone to sell shit to. Hey, let's talk to this person.
Reinforcements, huh? Let's see how long you last.
Yeah, reinforcing justice on your asses. Oh, hey, look, money. You guys just let me take it? I like it here. A little bit. Not that much. Okay. Hold on, before I go this way. This doesn't look like quest, it just looks like seller, which is good. I need seller. Need to sell. Need to sell to a seller. Let's talk, baby. I don't think you're the person who sells.
If you aren't here to inspect the stonework, and if you are, well...
Stone mason. Cool.
How peculiar.
Is that gold?
Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher. The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold.
Okay.
Take a look.
I like rocks a lot.
Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
I'm a fan. I get a +3 from perception proficiency. Or... yeah. Nice.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
Ooh. Oh, I get to do all of them. I like that. Nice, sneak beats. And of course my bonuses. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Do I not get to do another one? Yeah, one more. Nice. I won all 3 my rolls. I'm gonna give you lots of information about your rocks, sir. Rocks are great.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
Ooh, monster.
What do you think?
We heard about the monster already.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it.
Yay, we have more infernal iron. How much do we have to have for Karlach?
There is more still to find. I must get to it.
I would like to trade.
Let's see what you've got.
Let's go, baby. And inspiration. Look at how rich we're getting. We got 8,000 gold and more alloy. Okay. We would like to trade barter though. I find this more nice. He doesn't have a lot. Before I trade, I can see more clearly what he's got. Elixir of Barkskin. I think I've learned most of these. Scroll of Anime Dead. Dope. Crown of Madness. Not really anything fancy I want to buy from him. He's got enough money to buy most of my junk. This circlet's really pretty though. I kind of want to... No, I don't care. We have better stuff. And I'm gonna keep that. Cabbage, camp supplies. Don't need these candles. Or this candle. This bone. Or these bottles. Does anyone know how to fix the camp supplies not being in my camp supply bag? I think I gave Karlach my camp supply bag because it weighed so much. But now they don't default into a camp supply bag. All the silver. No wooden spoon. See, I have a supply pack, but it's specifically 40 camping supplies. Yes. Buy my junk.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Buy Karlach's junk. Oh. this armor's better, even though it technically is. Is it better? Yeah, I think it's better, just in case. Heavy stones. We're gonna keep that in case I need that for traps in the future now. Is that why she's... They're not that heavy though. Okay. Oh, we have 2 camp supply bags. Wait. Camp supply sack, but there's only 1 of them. I don't get it. Why is everything so heavy? Okay. Take that junk.
Lost in thought.
Take all of this junk. Yeah, take that too. Tablets, boots. Those, pop pan. I feel like I'm gonna need this later. Yeah, almost out of money, honey. Lots of thieves' tools, perfect. I have 2 of these drow hoods. Don't think I need both of those. Hey, Pixel. Think I'm just gonna sell that one. And these bedrolls. I like his eccentric clothes, but he has Shadowheart's clothes on right now. And I can't remember if I need any of these ingots. I have gold and bronze. So I'm gonna just keep them for now. Especially since he's almost out of money. He's not gonna be able to afford most shit. Nice. Buy my bones. Cool. Alright, I took him for almost everything he was worth. And I didn't really need any of his stuff. Okay.
That's all then.
That helps. With my inventory management. How are we doing on weight distribution? We still, everything is so heavy. Everything is heavy. We need to...
Just under the surface.
They didn't live here, though.
Is there such a thing as bag of holding in this game? Because I need it. Alright, well maybe we'll go this way down and see what's over here. Ooh. I still have speak with animals. We're gonna talk to these guys.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago.
I don't want to catch it.
And 10 more. But I remember. There was the work. And the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone. Until the Nier came. I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
So is he immortal?
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the mask men, crashing and smashing.
Interesting.
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
I wonder if Nier is this Thorm. Interesting. Interesting. What if I talk to this one? Is he also gonna be? Cabbage. Ooh, basket. Basket loot. Mushrooms! Mushrooms! And corpses. And more mushrooms. Mushrooms are good. Don't the mushrooms let me make more stuff?
Something good here, I hope.
There's a lot of corpses here. Oh, that's some sick looking armor. That's gonna make me real heavy real fast. Yep, it did. Okay. Well, let's see about this armor I just picked up. Oh, of course. Why don't we just do it this way? Sort by type again, please. And, okay. I picked up 3. 13, 13. While obscured by shadow, the wearer deals extra necrotic damage. That's kind of sick. It's medium armor, though. I think Karlach's the only one who can wear medium armor. I want to see it on Karlach. Just to see how it looks. I'm going to send all 3 of these to Karlach because they do weigh like 10 pounds. Okay.
I'd love to, thanks.
Yep. You're the only one who can wear medium armor. And I want to see you in this, baby girl. Just show me how it looks. It does look pretty dope. Oh no, leave the ring on. My character's even swooning. That's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. But this is better armor, quality-wise, unfortunately. Okay, well, and Karlach's almost encumbered now with all 3 of those armors, but I might be able to sell them for some good money. We're gonna just keep looting them, though. First, more of that armor. Okay, wait, but wasn't there stuff over here?
I need a quick word.
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
An ass whisker.
And it sounds like your arse wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits, so stop your jawing and get to working. You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
Okay, that's a pretty high difficulty. Do I want to use the spell scroll? No, I'm gonna go ahead and use... I didn't need it. Save the spell scroll for later. Yeah, I already had advantage. You're right. It would have just been a waste of spell scroll.
Fine. Look at this. Adamantine. Stuff's no joke.
Fancy.
Stronger than steel, rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property.
I feel like...
Get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way. Go on then. Light a...
I feel like I should wait to do this because I feel like I do this and a beast will come out? Maybe? I'm gonna go ahead and save. Because... where are we right now? We're right here. All right, sure.
Leaves, like on tree.
No more! No more pain, no more work! All must die!
Hmm. Advantage. That was a nat 20. Yes.
All right. We will work. We will do.
Karlach
as we're
disapproves.
told.
You guys, I'm trying to get on her
We
good
will
side.
clear the way.
She's trying to protect the herd.
Droog, yes, that's it, you beasts. Not enough caning for my tastes, but you got the job done. I almost feel bad about this.
Oh, he wants to fight us? Yeah, we'll fuck him up.
Put him down.
Let's see. Starting it already.
Don't linger. Just like old times.
Yeah, I've already used that. Sneak attack, let's see. 54. Yeah, these guys are a little beefier, so we're gonna use some fun stuff. Alright, do they have any resistances? Poison. That's what I figured. Okay. So, we want to do the sneak attack ranged. And probably more of the roaring thunder instead of lightning. I don't know, the lightning could be good. Especially on this beach. Yes. Nice. Nicely done. And then again, I want you to continue to just not be visible. Oh, no. Yeah, oh, Gale. Interesting choice, huh? Missed. Okay, got him there. Oh, hey. Alright. Concentration broke. Who's concentration? Gale. Gale, Gale. I would like you to
Let's light them up.
come over here. And let's see. Cantrip? High defense, huh? Bonus action. Well, if I do... Those are for ability checks. We could do True Strike first. On this person. Bonus attack. Bonus, bonus, bonus. That's fine. Actually, I think I'm just gonna have you move over here. Yes, help us. Yeah, fuck him up. Oh, she did. Oh, she did. Yeah, Karlach, why don't you go ahead and just... We're gonna have you just smite somebody. What? This is a level 1. This is a level 1. It doesn't really matter if they're both using level 1s, right? But I could use a level 2. I don't think I need to. He's got 31 health left. This can do 41 damage. But he has a high defense. So why don't I use a bonus action? And we already used the extra fiends, celestials, and undead. Doesn't matter anyways. This is a bonus action and an action. I see. What What is my bonus action options again? Bonus actions. I would say Vow of Enmity on this guy. So I get advantage. And now we're gonna smite. Divine Smite is really my favorite, especially for Karlach. Because critical hit. Oh, he died. And now I want you to fuck them up too. Miss. Alright.
Find a route.
We're gonna let you be trapped though.
Still on my feet.
I haven't even gotten to use you yet, huh? Why is this so big? That's what she said. That's what she said. Bonus actions don't really do a whole lot. So actions. I keep forgetting I have all of these other cool... How much health they got left? That much health. I kind of want to test this. Oh, no, I feel like that's too much. You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. Okay, let's not. We're just gonna Thunder. Let's see, 24, how much health they've got? They've got too much health left for me to not do a level 2 spell. Okay, that's better. Bonus action? Nah. Nah. Starion, are you still hidden? You are. And you know what that means? It means you're gonna sneak, and now you're gonna backstab with your knife. And you're just gonna fuck him up, Buttercup. And yeah. End turn. Yeah, your hunter's mark away, bro. Charm him. We tried. We still missed. Gale, why don't you just use another cantrip, and we're gonna have you just ice him. You missed. Gale does jack shit all. You guys, I think I'm gonna switch Gale out of the party. He doesn't do any good. I just haven't decided who or whom we switch out.
What to do?
What if we leave? Nobody's here. Can I talk to these guys?
Duergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
Smart. I saved them. What about this guy?
Grey One's gone. Good. We'll stay here until it's safe to leave.
I want that zebra. Okay. Good for you. Except for you did knock one off, so I can't actually loot them. And they were the highest health points. Which means they probably had really good loot. Okay. Well, alright. What did I get in my inventory? Why am I so heavy again? Adamantine slag. Wooden shield. Yeah, we'll send this to Karlach. What was this? Whip cane. Yeah, don't want that. Doesn't weigh very much though. We're gonna send this over to Karlach. Camp supplies, a random bow, send it to Karlach. At least I am... This doesn't weigh anything though. Okay, well why don't we send something else over to Karlach. More of this armor. Yep. Send it to Gale. Alright, that's fine. Oh, and this. Yep, send it to Gale. That's fine. Okay, now nobody's encumbered. Alright, we did it. We did the thing. We lost her corpse though, so I can't lose her. I hope she didn't have anything interesting. We're gonna save. Alright, y'all. I feel like finding cutoffs for this is quite difficult. I would love to keep playing, but it is quite late. I think we're gonna wrap for the night. We're gonna call it a night. We're gonna do a nice campy camp right here. And we're gonna go forward and see if we can't find that adamantine
Let's see what
forge. Because we need a forge anyways, right?
Yes.
Sleepy sleep. I still don't see Anybody specifically wanting to talk? So I think we're just gonna sleep. Okay. Too many. That's better. Full rest. And then we'll save. And I think we want to switch Gale out. He is the squishiest. He does the least. He does next to nothing, honestly. I'm gonna do a manual save. New save. We got lots of looting done. We got lots of stuff done. Lots and lots and lots of things. Okay. Yeah. Liquid. Okay. Alright, you guys. It's been fun. I don't have the energy to even raid tonight, though. We're just gonna kill it. I'm tired. Probably stream tomorrow.